I have returned. Be happy. What the fuck's that reaction? Will I even come back? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have returned. Be happy, bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, at least give me back the egg, bro. At least egg me. Leave again. Chad, you're so fucked. What's wrong with you? You're so fucked. By the way, I'm still a little sick. My throat's hurting, so I'll see how far I get today, but it should be fine. My throat was really fucked up like 2 days ago. It was really fucky. Shulka! Thank you, thank you. Ew, I changed the hype train thingy. It looks so bland. And of all the festive colors I could have picked, I picked fucking yellow. Washed out magenta. Printer ink running out magenta. And old ass Nintendo green. What the fuck? Thank you for tier 3! Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was 3 for the VTuber awards? Dude, nah. That bitch ugly. What the fuck is that? Dude, out of all the festive Christmas cards I could have picked, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, chat? Miala, thank you for tier 3! Thank you. Where have you been? I've been in America. Doing the VTuber awards. Nanor, I'm hoping Buska's getting it. I literally just got here and said hi. That one's on Buska. That one's his job. I'm hoping he opens Nanor. I literally just went live. Yeah, but I opened Nanor. You kill it at the awards? Dude, it should be... Wait, is it weird to do a watch along? And like, watch the awards with you guys? I haven't seen it myself yet. I was just... like, I was there, obviously, hosting it with Fillion. Alongside Fillion. But, like, I haven't seen it yet. I wanna know how it turned out, what it looks like. Dude, I've already seen some comments. Oh my god. Chat, fuck you. No, it wasn't pre-recorded. Fuck you. Oh my god. That would have been so much easier, but like, fuck you. What the fuck, man? I'm busting my fucking ass doing everything live. Fuck you. I'm sitting there busting my ass and I just see people saying pre-recorded. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you, stupid ass. Bitch. I'm gonna bust my ass, freezing my ass off, and people say fucking pre-recorded. The disrespect. Valerie, 4 minutes late. Permaban. Permaban right now. How dare you weren't here? Great, thank you for tier 2. The dance at the end. Oh my god, wait. What dance? Because like, how do I put this? But, what dance? I thought the camera was gone. Wait, what dance? Wait. All of it? Oh, okay. So not the last part, huh? Oh, okay. The dance, well, let's just check what the camera picked up. I was told to... Commander, thank you for tier 2! Oh my god, I will never beat the short allegations. Chat, my model was scaled wrong. I'm not short an affiliate. Chat, I'm not short. I was scaled wrong. I'm not actually this short. No, chat, I'm not short. I swear. I was scaled wrong. Bro, it's so Jover. I will never beat the short allegations. Chat, you've seen me! Okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. Oh my god, the toilet. Oh my, I have so many. I have so many stories to tell you.
Is that the co-host of the Vtuber Awards who did an amazing job? Also,
Did
the
I?
3D model was so cute.
Wait, okay, chat. I promise I will not be mad. I'll just be disappointed. But like, are you honest? Did I do well? I'm really upset with my performance. Well, no, I'm not. Wait, sorry, that's the wrong terms. We never got to rehearse the show properly before. We kind of just winged it. And if we had some more proper rehearsal, I could have, thought of more funnier things to do and say. That would have been real cool. Way funnier. So I'm really upset with that, because like it could have been so much funnier if I had like funny things to do in show. If I knew like what some things were gonna be like. Dude, chat, thank you. I'm so happy. I was so nervous. When I said I was nervous in the intro, I was actually nervous. I wasn't just saying that. I was actually nervous.
You've been gone for so long. It's good to see you again. You're sexy, beautiful, and adorable. Chat.
Tongue. Oh.
And looky here. If it isn't the little sweetest little sugar cube on the planet, you practically give me diabetes. Welcome back, Lily. We missed you so much. Now, chat. No dying of cringe, I'm not done with you yet. Kiss our amigachi spank.
What the fuck? Fuck's your problem, bitch? Fuck's your problem?
Welcome back,
Don't do
Lily.
that!
As busy as I'm sure you were, I am proud of you and I hope you had fun, shy heart.
I had so much fun. It was hard work though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. It was hard work. Which is why, like, the disrespect when people said pre-recorded. The fucking disrespect. I'm like, bitch, I'm out here busting my ass in this cold ass, snowy ass weather. It wasn't snowing, but it might as well have been. It was so cold. I was told I would be sweating. What the fuck happened to that? I was freezing my ass off every day. Nice BGM, dude, for real, right? That's the shit. That's the good shit. Kira! Thank you for the treat! Thank you. Also, because of Cupathon and the VTuber Awards show both taking more time and effort than anticipated, some projects have been moved. I had a really cool project for Christmas, but it'll have to be moved. It'll be after Christmas, maybe like in January. I'm sorry. But like, just know I have really cool things coming up. It's just Cupathon was so long, and then I had to immediately pack my shit and fly to the fucking wild west of America. And now I'm here. And then the second I got back, I got really fucking sick. So that was ass.
I guess my birthday wish came true, cause I get to see you, shy love.
Let's go, Dad! Happy birthday!
Missed you so much, so cute, shy heart.
Teehee. Teehee. Man, I'm super excited. It'll take a hot minute, though. It'll be moved to, like, January. Probably, hopefully. That'd be cool. Whiskey crap. Whiskey crap. Fallen, thank you for tier 3. Thank you. Dude, 10 minutes? Level 12 hype train is illegal. Holy shit. What is that? Chat, calm down. Calm down, chat. I have so much energy. I'm still sick. But like, I still have so much energy. But I'm still sick. I have to be careful. Aren't you proud of me? I was sick and I didn't stream. Masika! Thank you for tier 3! Thank you! Yeah, aren't you proud? I'm taking... Aren't you proud? I'm taking care of myself before you guys. I value my health over obsessing over streaming. Progress, chat, progress. It actually felt so good to be sick and just not stream. I ain't gonna lie to you. As much as I miss you guys, being able to just sit out another 2 days and not stream and just be sick and write out the worst part of it was good. It's really not that bad anymore. Doubles! Thank you for tier 3. I missed seconds reset. Second! Thank you, tier 2, tier 3. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you, thank you. Nero's birthday! An AI can have a birthday, can't she? Well, I guess the code maybe has a birthday. Does our favorite AI have a birthday? Dude, the way Neuro actually managed to announce the right winner and the right category at the Vtuber Awards. The way we were all worried that she wasn't gonna manage. She managed! Dude, yeah, level 13 hype train is crazy. It's been 13 minutes and it's level 13, what the fuck? What if we have a 6-hour stream today? What the fuck are you gonna do? Yes, you didn't say the wrong person.
Hey,
Or
Lily,
category.
how are you? Just wanting to let you know you did great, and I'm excited for my Kill Lil merch I ordered. Also, were you with Philly and Earl?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm so excited. I hope it arrives soon, but it's pre-order, so it'll be a long time. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't have the balls to mispronounce any of the winning names. I didn't have the balls, bro. I didn't have the balls. And Dan, oh my god, he had Suicide as winner, and she called her like Shushi Mashu or something. That was Shuisha. That was so funny. He almost nailed it. He almost had it, chat. He almost had it.
Streamers.
Ahoy!
WB. You was so amazing at the awards.
Thank you.
But Lily, you know, I saw it. And have proof screenshots. You are shorter than Fillion.
Oh, shut up.
At least you clogged more toilets than her.
Okay, well, that
Welcome
one,
back,
okay.
Lily. You did great as co-host.
Thank you,
Have a great
Chris.
holiday and a wonderful new year.
You too! Okay, that one I will not contest. Okay. Evil, thank you! That one, okay, I have some stories to tell. Oh my fucking god, I feel so bad. Dude, I will never be able to get rid of the short allegations, despite literally showing
I am
up
as hype
IRL.
as you are that an Okami sequel is being made. They got the original creator and original studios to work on it. Shy rave.
Okami! You know for a fact we have to play Okami now, right? You know for a fact that maybe once we have an announcement date, like a month or two before that, we're gonna have to play Okami. You know that, right? Negative, thank you for tier 2! Thank you. Dude, same. I didn't see it live. Buska was just randomly in bed. He was like in bed and he was like, Lily! And I'm like, what? And he like fucking waddles over to me. I think I just came out of the bathroom or whatever, and he's like,
Prophecy
you don't
was
believe
true.
it.
The Wampa has returned. Welcome back. I can't
Thank
wait
you,
to hear
Roger.
your stories overseas.
Dude, I was like, I'm so hyped to talk about like overseas stuff. Tacos! What the frick is wrong with you? Thank you for the 25 subbies. Thank you, 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 thank you. Dude, yeah, I kicked Fillion at the awards show. She deserved it! She kicked my tail, bro! What the fuck? She couldn't have me. She couldn't let me have the spotlight. I was showing off my cutesy patootsy. She couldn't let me have the spotlight. She kicked my tail, bro. I could hear the kick to the microphone. Yeah, it was a kick for a kick. It was fair, right? You guys agree, right? Yeah, we were so cute, weren't we? A tail kick emo. Alright, let me put in my teeth wax. I have an appointment.
Jokes aside, you absolutely killed it.
Thank you,
We
Nikki!
are so freaking proud of you.
Thank you so much, thank you. I'm so happy. I already put my back into this, I swear. I kicked her virtual tail, so she kicked my real life leg affiliate. Yeah, it was deserved. What the fuck? Don't you agree? What the fuck? It was deserved. Oh my god, Yammers.
Welcome back, Stinky.
I
Glad
saw.
to have you back. You did a fantastic job at the award show.
Thank you,
Sorry about
Saf.
hearing you got sick after your travel, though. I missed you lots. The days weren't the same without our cute and sweet little
Thank
Finch.
you so much.
Shiny love.
Thank you. At least it was after the awards. What the fuck?
Hello,
Okay,
Lily.
Jello, chill.
I missed your beautiful face. / can you stand, bend over and spell run? Shy smuggies.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Too late! Too late! Boomer joke! Too late! I'm too old to fall for this. Fuck you! Too late! Boomer joke! Fuck you! No! No! I don't get it. I don't get it. Chat just bent over and spell run.
Good to see our short queen again. Are you still dressed as a golden disco ball?
Golden disco ball. Oh. Chat is like, you could see Chat doing it in their minds and they're like, huh? Oh. Never mind. You have some
Did
of Chat
Fillion
getting
share
it.
her fruit snacks?
No, oh, she did not. She did share her beef jerky though. Her beef jerkin. Thank you, Tissy, for the 10 gifted. Chat, yeah, let me just detach my hands and make like a cute picture for Twitter. What should we do? I guess a generic happy face, right? That'd be fitting. Generic happy face. This is good. This is good, chat. This is good. This is good, chat. We J on Twitter. We J them. Boom. Say uvu. Uvu. There you go. I'm so cute. Teehee, so cute. Teehee. 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 Oh, burp coming. Good shit. See? Nice and cute. Nice and demure. See how we don't burp into the mic? How we don't just freaking barf into the mic? Very cutesy, very mature, very demure, very nice. Non-threatening. Very uwu. With a V. Cause for some reason, I realized Philly made fun of that too, chat. What the fuck? I think the word I used is... Oh yeah, I used the word vaguely. I was like, vaguely. I was like, something, context, vaguely context. And then William was like, what are you saying? Say that again? And I'm like, vaguely. And she's like, what? What are you saying? I'm like, what do you mean? Vaguely. Vague. I guess my V's and W's, I just kind of, whatever the fuck I feel like. English premium. Yeah, my V's and W's and my S's and my Z's are kind of wishy-washy. Like, kind of just whatever the fuck I feel like. Sorry, I paused it so I can do the tweet. My bad. What's wrong with vaguely? It sounds fine to me. Dude, same. Same to me, but like... I guess not. Same to me, but I'm German, so I guess it's funny accent. It's the S and Z and V and W problematic. Yeah, Kant's affiliate, she's accent shaming. Fish, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. It's see German accent. Yeah, chat. See German accent. Yeah. Volkswagen. Super Nico, thank you for the 2. Yeah. 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 Das Auto. Ziplings, yes. There are ziplings though. I know. I always used to... When I first learned English and I was doing stuff on the internet, I was really self-conscious whenever people pointed out my accent. So I masked it and I tried learning the proper pronunciation more and more. Nowadays, I'm like, tee, fuck you, it's my accent. Ho!
It was so cool to see you up there. I'm so
Thank
proud.
you, Tsunami!
Hope you feel better soon and happy to see you back shy.
I already feel pretty good. So, that's
also,
nice.
You're making it difficult for me to defend the 52 girl. Philly had you looking like a cute plushie cunt.
Yeah, okay, I don't know why I was so small! Robman, thank you so much. Thank you. You're just short, bro. Not that short! Second, thank you to 5 gifted! Thank you. So let's come out. I mean, I don't know why I paused there. That was a very sussy, totally not clip farming pause. I was dude, I paused. I paused because I can't multitask and like Hellskate, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. I paused because mid-sentence I went to reach out to my stream deck. And I guess my brain lagged mid-sentence because I reached out. I used more than one body function. Jai, hi, thank you. Yeah, my brain crashed. I had to reboot and lagged. You know when you have a loading screen and it just like the bar moves smoothly until like the very end, and then like the last 1% it like hangs itself for like a short minute. That was me. I ran out of RAM mid speaking. You're the 99% curse. Climb! Thank you for the 15. Climb! Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I'm so happy to be back. I was so lost being not home for so long, bro. Did they let you keep the model? Oh, girl, chat is my model. We'll get to that. Girl, chat, girl, bitch. That shit my model. I paid for that, bitch. Hyper, thank you for the 3. Thank you, bitch. Thank you. The toilets, oh my god, don't. We'll get to that shortly, whenever alerts are in the process of catching up, I guess. How do you like the expensive mocap? Dude, low-key, it was very nice. Chat, low-key, it was nice as fuck. It's way better than VR. Low-key. It was so smooth, yeah, it was mad smooth. It was nice.
I'd kiff you heard but /Skibidi toilet is in Fortnite. What has this world come to? I was also just at Target and saw a Skibidi toilet TCG shy meltdown / also when should the kill lil merch ship?
I saw, chat, I saw. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm here for it. I think that's so fucked up. It's funny again. I think that shit is so busted. It's funny again. You know when something is so like horrendously weird, it starts to become funny again? Yeah. That's me with the Skibidi toilet collab in Fortnite. You're part of the problem. Skibidi toilet. Skibidi toilet. I've never watched a single Skibidi toilet meme. I just assume that's what they sound like. Cause Buska makes those noises, so I'm just like, I guess that's Skibidi toilet. Shut up forever. Like, I've never once seen the fucking memes. I didn't even know it was an actual meme. I thought the meme was that we're memeing it. Janus, thank you for tier 3. Also, that was the hype train. Good shit. Level 16 hype train. Half an hour into stream. Let's fucking go. Janus, thank you for tier 3. What the heck is a Skibidi? Skibidi toilet. Skibidi toilet. Favorite part about being a host of the Vtuber Awards? I like the fact that I didn't do it myself. It was alongside Fillion, which was really cool. Because like, seeing 3D actually interact with each other as you interact in person. Like, I can hug her, I can lift her, I can hold hands, I can like bump into her, I can lean on her. Like, it's so cool. Usually, when two people do 3D stuff, it's either pre-recorded and or also on top of that in VR chat or whatever environment where like each person is in their own environment. So it's like, it's so cool to do that together in the same room. Yee. Yeah, the hug was really nice.
Oh, that was that stink. The Orca is back here in the Netherlands. Also, it sings and you can wash your body with it. A soap opera. Sorry.
I hate you, chat.
Lily, you know you didn't have to keep clogging the same toilet multiple times to ask the plumber for a date.
That's not what happened! Fuck! Oh my fucking god.
Really enjoyed you two during the VT Awards. But your presentation was definitely less agitated and lots more animated. Was really amazing what 3D models can do nowadays. Was really amazing and glad to have you back, Shy.
Cool chat! Quick fun fact! Oh, Tizzy! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, 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 thank you! Fun fact, the model isn't even done. Which is why you're not seeing the model right now. The model isn't done. It was kind of a rushed thing. The model wasn't done in time. We did some band-aid fixes to make it work, but like, the model isn't done yet. It looks done. Yeah, they did a fantastic job making it look done. Yeah, the 3D model. It wasn't done. We did a few band-aid fixes to make it appear very done, but it wasn't even done. Dude, right? The eyes on the model are so cute. Fuck. Dude, you bet your ass that once the model is done, I'ma debut that bitch. Hell yeah. You think I'm not gonna squeeze out a nice debut and market a nice debut up for the model? Fuck no. Of course we're gonna debut that bitch once it's done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm getting a mocap? I don't have the room for that. Actual, proper, genuine mocap needs a lot of room. And a very special room. Because I realized how mocap works and how much you have to pay attention to no other reflective surfaces fucking with the mocap.
I think I can speak for almost everyone here and say that given the circumstances, it was your first time, and the stress from travel and the event, that you absolutely smashed it.
I'm
Anyone
so
that
happy.
tells you otherwise, ignore them. You slayed queen. It was a joy and a pleasure to watch.
I mean, Badger does it. Oh, yeah, Badger probably has a fucking room and not like a tiny, itsy bitsy cranny that can barely hold the table and chair I'm streaming on. Thank you. Badger is just better, chat. He's just better.
I prefer this, Lily. It's more natural. Womp womp.
What up? I'm just in a tiny room. I literally do not have space for mocap. You need the cameras and like lighthouse thingies for it. I don't have that kind of room. I saw the kind of room that you need for genuine mocap. I don't fucking have that room. Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum. He has a bodysuit of built-in mocap. That's cool and all, but oh damn. That's cool and all, but I still don't have the space to put up the lighthouses that track the mocap. By the way, he is just better, chat. Get into your heads. He's just better. Yeah, that one, chat, how are you rating this one so high? It had 0 death, chat. It had like no death. What the fuck? That one was bad. It was terrible. It was loud? Oh, okay, my bad. Loud equals funny, of course. The volume. The nasty factor count. Girl, you looked away. It felt like it was right next to us. I mean, now I'm tempted to actually just burp into the mic for once. Because if loud equals high rating, maybe all I have to do is just burp into the mic. I don't have to stop looking away and turning around. Do it, coward. Chibi was constantly burping while doing the awards. Kitty, thank you for the 3! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Chibi is a menace? Bro, I fucking love Chibi. She is so fucking funny. I love her. Yeah, Chibi earned that win. And Diaric, thank you! Dude, yes, Chibi's skits were so funny. It was, bro, I was losing it. I was losing it. It was so funny. It was so funny when the production team leaked the win to her on stream. Why they leaked the win to her? What do you mean? How does that work? Dude, Chibi's Mudang skit was so funny. Oh, there was a person who... Oh, that's how that worked. Yeah, Joel had to run off screen to like do his little interview. Chibi and Fillion have the same energy? Yes, it's crazy. Katsuki, thank you. Thank you, Fred, for the tier 3. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. Dude, I love how Joel won Mr. VTuber of the Year. And apparently, Mr. VTuber of the Year was all about clothing style. And we had Miss VTuber and Twitter was like, how dare this whole show is only females? Where my homies at? So we introduced Mr. VTuber just for like the aesthetic of a female porcelain doll to win. It was so funny, bro. It was mad funny. Bishop, thank you for tier 2.
Not burping into the mic, being demure. America changed you, Lily.
It did. It did. Yeah. Silver, thank you for the subby. 2 years. Fauna winning ASMR was weird because she hasn't done ASMR this year. ASMR is timeless. ASMR is timeless. The ASMR I did like 2 years ago is still one of my most visited video to this day. To this year. It's always in the top of my stats, bro. It's timeless. And at the end of the day, it ain't my fault people vote for what they vote for. Don't be mad with me or Fillion. Be mad with the people voting. Be mad with the people voting. Yeah, people voted that. Don't come at me for. Don't call it weird. It's what the people wanted. Adult, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Fillion and I were in the same studio together. It was really, really fun.
Okay, Lily. I googled Fillion height, and every single search result is using you as height reference. I almost pissed myself. And it's 140 centimeters. And sigh. Yeah, I've to admit, you are still a dwarf.
Fillion height. They keep making me shorter and shorter. Dude, chat, 2 more years of VTubing and like I will literally 2 more years of VTubing, I'll just be like 80 centimeters. I'll be fucking gone. I don't even get to graduate. I'm just shrinking. General, thank you for tier 3. Thank you. 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 Why is my internet so slow? I'm trying to find the funny where people compare my height with Philly, but like nothing's loading, Chad. I'm a little garden gnome. Okay, Chad, calm down. Calm down. Okay, Chad, what the fuck is happening? Dude, I feel like this is Naxxus, Chad. What the fuck? This feels like Naxxus, chat. One person makes a copy of pasta and everyone else is like...
Welcome back, Lily. Thanks for the Vtuber awards. The ceremony was dope. Also, bow bow.
Bow bow! I'm so happy they won. They deserved it. They're my favorite VTuber of the year, hands down, easy, no competition. I mean, of course, I love all my VTubers. I love my friends. Bless you, Bow. Bless you, Numi. Bless you, everyone I forgot to talk about. Bow bow! Fuck you, bitches! Bow 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 bow! I was so happy they won. I was so excited. No, thank you for tier 3. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bow bow. Boober. Bow bow.
We zoom hey Lily. Welcome back. The Vtuber awards were amazing. You did so well and loved your 3D model. It was definitely the highlight of the week.
Okay. Dude, what's with my internet? It's fucky wucky. It's so bad. How am I gonna play like a new song now? I literally can't do YouTube. I can't play music. How are you streaming? I don't know. Nothing's loading. My internet is bad. Thank you, Yammers! Oh, what just... Oh my goodness. Sorry, I got distracted. Yammers! Pause! Pause! I can't load anything. I'm so happy. Everything works fine for me. Shit. Well, nothing works for me. Everything's slow. Discord slow as fuck. Browser slow as fuck. Let me restart my browser. But OBS is also slow as fuck. Let me restart it and hope. Okay. No, please. Nintendo BGM. Please. Oh my god, yes! It's working. It's working. Oh, I'm so happy. It's working. Hooray! It worky! It worky. Okay, I still can't check what I missed, or I can't pause alerts either. I had Yames and I missed the TTS cause business. I got distracted, sorry. What happened? What was a TTS before Yammers? And what was the tier 2 or 3 or gifted before Yammers? Professor Deluda and Yammers, thank you for your tier 3 and tier 2. Major Scott, thank you, Lieutenants. Hello? For free? Haktua. It should have been me. For free. Me next. Tell you so fucked up. Ah, cheers. Ah.
Kek, we were happily reminded of how animated you are as a person thanks to the mock-up. It was so cool to see. That new 3D model gonna be so fire once done.
It will be. I'm so excited for the 3D model. Oh my fucking god. It'll be so nice. Chat, stop rating it! Let me finish my soda in peace. What the fuck? Enough oomph on fire. Chat, stop and let me finish my soda. You're nasty. A little bit, chat. A little bit. Yes. A little bit. What kind of soda? Chat, you will not believe this. I'm drinking a cola. That's right, that's right. After the cupathon, after my travel, and after being sick, I deserve a little cocky. Okay, that was not... Okay, you know what? That's not what I meant to say. I was gonna, like... I thought... Oh, a little what? You know how? You know how? Oh my god, chat. You know how when you make chocolate milk cute, you call it chalky milk? So I was like, what's the cute form of Coke? Cocky. Let me just have a little cocky. Yes, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it should be called chalky milk in grocery stores. I agree. Chat, I don't know what you want me to say, but I agree. It should be called chalky milk. I fully agree. Yes. It absolutely should be chalky milk. I don't know why it's called chocolate milk or hot chocolate. It should be a chalky milk. Chalky, like chocolate, but E. Chalky. It just makes sense. Anyways, yeah, I'm drinking a cola. Mein Gott, Leute. Okay, never mind. I'm drinking a cola, a Coke. Cola-y. Coca-Cola-y. Do the meme, do the thing. Finish it. For real, thank you for tier 3. Thank you. Let me come closer. Let me sniff that. Let me sniff that little... Yeah, let me sniff that bitch. Good stuff. Did you miss me? John, did you miss me? I better say yeah. John, you better say yes. What the fuck? Yes, dearly. No. Yes, no, I guess. 1,000% yes. No, maybe. Me, I miss you. I did, of course. A little. No. Yes. You were gone? Dude, oh my god. Like, literally going cold turkey from Capathon to this is crazy. It's crazy. Felix, thank you for the two. Thank you. Thank you for the two. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, chat, when I'm better, we should continue, like, the Capathon thing, like the rest that I still owe you.
Shrimpies, glad to see you back.
Hello!
Did you know that the awards cost $200,000, apparently $50,000 more than last year? The extra $50,000 was for plumber expenses from the hotel. Shy love Philly love. Okay, chat, let's talk about okay. Let's address the elephant in the room. Okay. In case you haven't seen, let me pull up the funny. Let me show you the context. There's an elephant? Elephant where? Wait. Tell chat about the anti-clipping booba.
The anti-clip. Oh, okay. So, I had to wear fake booba under my booba because here's the thing. Like I said, okay. The 3D model wasn't done yet. The 3D model wasn't done. And one thing that apparently was really bothersome was the fact that my hands did not have colliders with my boobs. You know how in real life, when you put your hands below your titties, you lift your titties up and you can, put them under your titties? It doesn't work in 3D. If there's no collider, your hands just fucking disappear into your titties. They just face warm inside, right? So I had to wear fake booba because my boobies didn't have colliders. So every time I would put my hands like underneath my titties, the camera team would be like, "Lily, stop doing that." And I'm like, "What? It's below my booba." And they're like, "You're lifting your booba. Stop doing the booba thing." So I had to wear a pool noodle at the bottom of my booba, so I would stop lifting my
By the
booba
way,
up.
I feel I should apologize. You all may have forgotten, but on day 3 or so of the Cupathon I was eaten by the Orca and planted the shit-splosives. The timer apparently delayed until after you reached America.
Shit-splosives. Yeah, with Finny, they were like, "Finny, stop clipping your skirt!" And with me, they were like, "Lily, stop clipping your booba!" Because apparently I just really enjoyed having the pose where I put my hands underneath my titties because it's nice and warm there. It was cool.
Please hold on for tonight. Lily is catching up on her week and a half of stream energy.
That's right. So you're gonna have to be patient with me. I swear this isn't my normal streaming energy. It's been a long time of not streaming. I have a lot of energy and I'm still sick. So I'm still being held back by the pain in my throat that happens when I speak and swallow and eat and pretty much anything. But like, bear with me. This isn't the usual stream energy. Do not be afraid. Haran, thank you. shit, I can't keep up with everything happening today. Thank you. So yeah, long story short, I apparently really, I never knew, but I really like putting my hand underneath my titties. But because my 3D model wasn't done yet, it didn't have colliders with titties, so my hands just kind of went through the tit. It didn't lift the tit to, you know, put my hands underneath the titty. But apparently it turns out I really like putting my hands under my tits. But since my tits don't move on my model unless, you know, they bounce, they had physics, they didn't have colliders, if that makes sense. Colliders is basically, you know how in my 3D model I could touch my ears? When my hand grabbed my ear, it was moving the ear.
What's your opinion on
my titties didn't have
Should
that.
I bring you some when you do a fan meetup in the Netherlands?
I am good. I don't accept food, but I appreciate the thought, though. And the team was constantly like, Lily, please remove your hands. Lily, please. Yeah, it's basically, colliders are basically physical reactions. So if I put my hand through my hair, the hand should move the hair, right? It should do the same with the skirt and with the booba. Unfortunately, we forgot about the booba. Well, we didn't forget, but like I said, the model isn't finished. It will probably be finished, hopefully sometime start next year. But we had a lot of, you know, band-aid fixes for everything. Yeah, there was no collision, so I wasn't allowed to put my hands under my titties because it would move my booba. No, ew, not booba! So yeah, because there was no collision, my hands would just go through my boob instead of, you know, like tucking under my booba, like underneath my chest. It wouldn't look good. It would just phase through, and the team was like, let me stop doing that. Let me stop. Don't put your hands are through your boobs. I just do not stop it. So yeah, if you saw my hands clip through my booba sometimes, I'm sorry, but I'm a very talk active person with my hands. I do it despite being a VTuber. You can't even see my fucking hands, and still I like move my hands non-stop. But I never knew that I really enjoy putting my hands under my titties. It's a nice warm place. I can't. Yeah, I had the cone of shame, but for booba. Ami, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, I was not allowed to touch my skirt either because the skirt did have colliders, but apparently the team didn't like the fact that it still looked too clippy. So they were like, don't touch your skirt. When you rest your arms, don't touch your skirt, which made it difficult because not being able to touch my skirt and resting arms doesn't go along very well. I can't rest my arms and not touch my skirt. It's right fucking there. So I like putting my hands under my booba, like underneath my chest area, and just, like lock my hands in place. But yeah, I had to rest in an A pose basically, which looked weird. So like, my default was, hands under my boob, but my boobs didn't have colliders, so my hands just, clipped through the boob. Yeah, I should just T-pose. I'll just default the T-pose next time. Yeah, apparently when it comes to 3D stuff, okay, you will notice this a lot when it comes to games and any 3D work. Things that are really, I'm not saying impossible, but things that are really annoying to make. And if you want them to look good, you usually need a lot of colliders and corrective blend shapes. But things that are really annoying to make are long fluffy sleeves, hair, long hair specifically, long hair resting on the body, not being far away through like stylistic choices such as like a braid or twin tails that face like far away. So long hair, fluffy long sleeves, flowy things, anything flowy, skirts. And I think that's it. That's what most games tend to avoid. And booba physics, believe it or not. Most games tend to avoid that too. I know, shocking with all of the booba physics out there, but it's apparently really annoying because of the booba underneath the cloth has to move a certain way to make it actually look realistic. And what most games end up doing as like a blanket solution is they just copy the physics of the actual boob onto the cloth, which means that the cloth moves unnatural with the boob. If that makes sense? Like a bra strap will bend upwards with the curve of the boob rather than, you know, bra straps are usually, what is it called? Like a rubber material, like an elastic. So if the boobs get flung into the air, the bra strap just shortens and, you know, hovers above the boob. It doesn't bend upwards with the boob. But, you know, because booba physics and clothing is shitty to animate, they kind of just usually copy the booba physics onto the bra strap, which is why it bends not naturally. It just kind of like bends up without the elastic simply shortening, if that makes sense. Let me, okay. Let me illustrate it. Also, I realized I got so absorbed in that theory just now. I did not realize I missed a tier 2, 3, or gifted. What did I just miss, chat? I need to saw! Bow! Thank you. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you for tier 3, thank you! Let me explain it. It's difficult to explain, so let me illustrate it. Let me illustrate it. Do booba physics match hair physics? They don't usually match, but they follow the same concept. Most physics, if not all physics, is done in the same way. It's just different amounts of physics, if that makes sense. Okay. Illustration! Wait, is that maybe this one? No, it's not. Fuck. Let me illustrate what I mean. Once you see it, you'll be like, ah! And if you don't, ah! I don't know what to tell you, chat. You're lost. Okay, so side view. This is side view. So usually, if this is like the chest area and then the booba connects to it, like so, and then, you know, tummy, this is the back part of the character, and then somewhere here will be an ass. You get the idea, right? A lot of 3D, obviously boobs are mass. They should move up and down with the movement. And booba, long hair, skirts / dresses, and last but not least, boobs. Those are like the 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 horsemen of 3D, apparently. I came to realize after, you know, a few years of dabbling with and around 3D stuff. Zeros, thank you for tier 3. Thank you. Oh yeah, capes? Oh my goodness. So anything overlapping, it can also extend to capes and weapons. Which is why a lot of games, they have very smart choices. For example, if you have a weapon that's a sword and you want the character to wear it on the back, chances are your character won't have a cape. Or the weapon will hover behind the cape very far, like you will have a cape like so, and the weapon will be here, not touching the cape. Or your character, if they have a weapon, they will not have a skirt. Because, you know, if you want to have like a little holster thingy right here with, you know, a sword thingy sticking out. This is a sword handle. This is like where they put the sword. They won't give you a skirt unless they put it high enough to be at like this part of the skirt where the wiggly part won't interfere much. Dev, thank you! Anyways, let's go back to booba. A lot of 3D stuff is just band-aid fixing stuff. So obviously, booba are very jiggly, especially the bigger, the more jigglier. And especially in the action game, when boobas have a lot of bounce, because the character is doing big movements. So usually when you wear a bra, like this for example, let's just assume this character here wears a bra, like so. This is like the cup of the bra. So let's assume this character wears a bra, right? So it wears a bra. Usually the bra strap would go like so. Just alongside the booba, right? But then when the boob moves up, let's try and do that with as little work as possible. But then when the booba moves up, like so, a lot of the times they just copy the physics and the clothing and bra strap will just do one of these. It will just go like zoop with the booba. Because that's partially how boobas move. But what the bra strap should be doing in this specific scenario is this. It should hover above the boob because it's an elastic. It's a strap. There should be a gap right here because this piece is elastic. This piece is skin. But to avoid clipping and all the extra work and extra deformers and extra key shapes and blend shapes, what people usually do is they just copy and they just make the bra move like this, and it's gonna make like this weird curve thing here, if that makes sense. This is also the reason why many hair, when it comes to games, is split in the middle. So this will be the head, right? Head has hair. You will notice that a lot of hairstyles are split in the middle. And you will be like, wow, that's a cool aesthetic choice. It's not. It's a 3D choice. It's also aesthetic, but it became an aesthetic because hair is annoying to animate, especially large, stylized chunks of hair. That's why they have splits down the middle very often, because hair is fucking annoying to animate. And a lot of this 3D stuff is because, like Chat said, it's optimization. It isn't that it's not possible to animate hair like this. It is possible to animate normal hair like this. But the amount of extra bones and blend shapes and corrective measures you have to add to the characters, not just for the hair, but then also the booba, but then also the skirt, but then also the cape. You know, it adds up. And suddenly every single character model that wants to follow the same standard is gonna take so much more resources to calculate everything, you know. So yeah. It's usually, for the most part, an optimization problem where it's not like it can't be done. It can be done. Absolutely can be. But the performance, if every single model follows that logic, is drastically reduced. Because you have to be doing an amazing job to still make this somewhat optimized. So yeah, this is just easier because, like I said, with the bra strap, this is easy. Optimized. Not as nice. But if the bra strap were to do this, it would need like an extra bone here and like an extra fucking modifier to, you know, shape properly based on the degrees of the angle that this should snap to and, you know, deform at a different setting with. So, yeah. The brass strap bone? Yeah, oh my god. I just realized that everyone knows 3D. Yes. Everything in 3D has, like, bones. Or it depends on your setting, on what they look like. But everything has bones, including the brass strap. Pretty much anything moving has a bone. Things need to be attached to something so it knows what to do with it. So, yeah, if your brass strap would have to move independently, it would have its own bone. Meanwhile, otherwise, you would just have a booba bone that goes up-down, and you just copy the physics, the weight painting, basically, of that up-down movement from the brass strap to this. But if you don't want that, you have to, you know, do this a separate thing and then move it separately and tell the software to only use these specific extra angles if it hits a specific angle threshold. It's a lecture. Yes, it's a lecture. Evolution gave us booba bones. It's a boner because there's a bone inside. So yeah, lots of games. It's not the fact that they don't want to make things look good. It's just you need a fucking NASA PC or extra 5 years of development to make things optimized and look that good. So either you expect everyone to have like a freaking 4,000, 5,000 grand PC, or you expect to sell more copies by selling to the average market that is probably making up about 85% of the gaming scene that can buy and play the game. Yeah, it's like 3D is kind of inefficient. The more you want to make things look good, the harder it gets.
You killed it at the awards. Genuinely, it was fun
Thank
as
you,
fuck to
Zappi!
watch. I'm curious how the model will look when finished, considering it already looks amazing as is.
Dude,
Maybe
I'm
we'll
so
get
hyped.
the Rev Chat streams too.
Basically, what we have to do is we have to fix some textures. Believe it or not, some of them weren't done. We have to fix some textures. We have to fix some
You're telling
toggles.
me there's
We have to
bones
fix some
digitally
physics.
everywhere. Can't believe the skeleton army has gotten this powerful. Damn it.
There's
I
a
can't
skeleton in
believe
all
we've
of us.
lost. Also, shout out to the idiot that admitted to evading bans.
Huh? What? We had one of those? That's crazy. Someone just admitted that they were avoiding a ban, evading a ban. That's crazy. It's not tax evasion, it's ban evasion. Which is funny because, chat, okay. I'm not saying commit crime, but let me just give you a super quick life lesson after I sniff Ryla noise. Beautiful tier 2 subby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat. If you commit crime or any morally questionable action, just shut the fuck up. You don't have to tell the world. Don't be a criminal and also be stupid. Talk over. Arizona, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you! Thank you. Dude, yes! So many people get caught because they fucking yap! If they would just shut the fuck up, they would have even gotten away with it. Good for you. GG. Just be a criminal. Okay, maybe don't be a criminal. But if whatever you're doing can't be helped, for whatever reasons that I would not approve of, at least keep your goddamn mouth shut. Damn. Stop yapping. It's gotten so bad, I'm convinced that there has to be a statistic somewhere, and I am convinced that, like, there has to be more than half, if not way above half, if not like 80% of villains and criminals that only get caught because they yap. It's just the yapping. Yeah, natural selection, bro. For real, for real. Oh, it's better for criminals to get caught, but some people commit like what I like to call.
Stuff. You're very cute whenever you are in your
Thank
explaining
you,
mode, and you're a
Brad.
lot of fun to learn from. Shy love.
Thank you, thank you. You people don't know how to shut the fuck up. It's crazy. I'm not saying go be a criminal, but like... Cry! Let's go! Thank you! Ah, yeah. Smells like artist. Oh my god, have you seen the V card of me and Fillion? It's so cute! Also, I'm so sad. There was a misunderstanding, chat.
Worse than people who yap about committing crimes are the people who broadcast themselves doing it, dench.
Yes, it's so fucking stupid! Stupid!
I have to admit, I used to be a Van Evader. Frogger was my favorite arcade game, and then I became a fat slob, aka addicted to Pac-Man.
What the fuck? A Van Evader.
You did such a good job on the Vtuber Awards. The Fussy Baby and Tiny Orca show was so fun.
Fussy Baby! And Tiny Orca. Okay, bro, okay. Yeah, there was a misunderstanding. I hope we fixed it and before more people got confused. There was some very, very poor wording. People assumed that they had a chance to get the V card. That wasn't... I'm so sorry if this misunderstanding hopefully was cleared up in time before more people got aware of it. The description was very awkward. The second we noticed, Buska noticed, we changed it right away. But like, the description, in my opinion and many other people's opinion, kind of implied that you have a chance to win a card. That isn't the case. Everyone got the V card. If you got the V card during the VTuber Awards show, you got the V card. There was a chance to get a special version of the card though. But it was worded really poorly. But basically, like, go get the V card, and there was a special version that you have a chance to getting some. There's like a few whatever. But I think we changed that, so I have to look into that. I haven't gotten to look into that ever since. But we fixed it, so we don't do that. Like a shiny, yeah. I'm not sure what the special version was, but apparently that's where the wording like problem came from. I'm not sure if they kept that in there or yeah. When did I start shipping? Chat, I wish I could answer that, but I have no idea. I literally just got home and I was sick and I was dead and now here I am. I have no extra intel. I wish I did. Do you know how it looks? Oh yeah. Wait, did you guys not get to see it on the show? Chat, oh my god, let's do a watch along of the VTuber Awards. Low key, that'd be so fun. I didn't, yeah, you saw it on the show, I think, right? Yeah, we should watch the show. I wanna watch the show so bad. I wanna watch the show so bad, child. There was a 50k stock with over 100,000 people ordering. That's crazy. You got the Fillion flu? She gave this to me! What the fuck? Did she tell you, chat? Oh my god, should we cancel her on Twitter? Chat, should we make a tweet longer? She gave that to me? Did she admit it? Do we have the receipts? Oh my god, chat, do we have the receipts? Cancel. The Philly pox. Cancel. Time to punt that fussy baby. Oh, GG anticipated like 50k orders and they went way above that. That's crazy. You already kicked her? Yeah, I should have kicked her twice. I should have kicked her into the other chin too. Yeah, I should have. Fuck that midget. You were talking about the exclusive V-card from the...
Welcome back, missed you very much. Hope you had fun at the awards. You did a fabulous job.
The leg
Lol,
thing.
shy hug.
The sin. I felt the breath. That's my breath stink. How is it? Very much? What do you mean, yes? Very. I brushed my teethies before coming on. You keep yapping about Philly and being an atom, but we could clearly see the models were to IRL scale and you were a head taller. Oh, she was a head taller. No. It was definitely like that time in VR chat where models totally are not scaled based on height and they just fuck the scaling. It is actually so much closer to VR chat where you can just pick and choose your height. Trust. You can just pick and choose your height. And they fucked up the scaling. I'm actually unironically taller. They just picked... It's like in VR chat where you pick a height. They just picked the too small height.
I am just glad they didn't click skip mid-dialogue line for your cutscenes in the award show.
But I didn't get to thank my mom. And everyone else I wanted to thank.
Has your voice gotten cuter since the last time you streamed? So cute, shy love.
I've been getting to rest my voice a lot. I'm playing Pikmin! Yahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! Wee! Wahoo! Wee! Wahoo! Wee! I played lots of Pikmin. I 100%ed like 3 levels, I think, or 4. Without us? Dude, I have like a 15-hour flight both ways. I need something to do. I need something to do, chat. So yeah, I played Pikmin. I sorry. I played Pikmin. I needed something to do, bro. Stream on the plane. I'm not allowed to. Just be bored like everyone else. Oh my god, speaking of being bored. On my flight back home, I'm sorry for my choice of words following the next sentence, but this one fucking woman, oh my god. She had an alarm set on her phone, loud as fuck. She wasn't even asleep, but she had an alarm. Thank you so much, Kiraga! Welcome, raiders! Thank you. I just got back from my trip from America where I was co-hosting the Vtuber Awards. We're gonna go watch that sometime later because I haven't seen it myself yet. I just performed in the show, but like I didn't get to see all of what was there, and I barely got to see myself because I did get to see myself obviously to make sure my movements look good, but it wasn't like a big screen. It was just like a what am I
hail the goddess, the almighty Shy Lily.
Thank you, King. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna go watch it with chat later. That'd be really fun. I'm excited for that. That'll be really fun.
I can't wait for card and playing against people at TwitchCon also. Dude! How about the Okami 2 trailer? Are you hyped on that and will you stream it?
I am so hyped. Okay. Cookie! Zandra, so I hope that at the first TwitchCon that releases V-cards, Gamersupps will have an additional area where people can sit down and play V-cards against each other. Wouldn't that be so cool? They have like a little and there's just a bunch of tables, and then people can put out their like little desk mat like the little desk mat card thingies and play V-cards against each other. Yeah, and then you can ask me to sign your card and get it graded. Yeah, and then you have to win to stay in the area. Else, they kick you out of TwitchCon and you don't get to be at my meet and greet. Sounds nerdy as fuck. I'm in! You should have a V-card tourney at TwitchCon. And then the winner gets like a pack of exclusive thingies or like, I don't know, maybe something signed by everyone. Oh my god, it would be so cool if you get every single person to sign like those card thingies. What are they called? Not card sleeves, but the other box thing you put your cards in. So everyone who's in this V-card edition signs this, and the winner of the tourney gets that. You're like a binder! Yeah! A binder. Mm-hmm. I think it's called a binder. It's a literal binder, but instead of, putting paper into like a sheet of plastic, you put like cards into like 3x3 sheets of plastic. Wouldn't that be so cool? You have to put the cards in. Because it's, you can play with them, but let's be fucking honest, apart from playing with the cards, it will be a collectible, obviously. Just like the cups. I don't think we know the release date yet.
Third-rate V-Carder with a fourth-rate deck. I will now take you V-Carder my prize.
Take my V-card, please. No, I'll take your V-card. My V-card has been taken at TwitchCon. How I lost my V-card at TwitchCon. How this VTuber took my V-card. How I took this VTuber's V-card. Look at the V-card I pulled at TwitchCon. You won't believe what streamer just gave away the V-card. The memes are literally endless, bro. It'll be forever. There is a release. Oh,
no
chat.
V-cards are taken at NerdCon.
That's the shade. Damn, chat. You guys announced the release date of the Void show? Oh. Yeah, I was paying attention. I totally saw the graphics that was displayed on a tiny screen 10 meters away from me.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic V-cards, Kaiba.
Kaiba. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic V-cards, Kaiba. Chad, I lost my V-card. Who took it? I don't know who took my V-card. I got a spoof one. I got a spoof, but I don't know who took my V-card for that one. Now that's wild. I'm the V-card master. I was drunk last night. Someone stole my V-card. I don't know who it was. I've been handing out my V-card to so many people last night. My whale looks thirsty. No. Don't worry. He's not thirsty. He's good. Don't worry about him.
You got to listen to the heart of the cards, UD Cottonmo, never mind.
Can you imagine you go to the convention, you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to play V-cards with someone. You over there, come, and they just go, oh. And I'm like, I didn't finish my sentence yet! You, me, V-cards, no, come. Oh. Like, Gamersupps is like, okay, this person and this person come over here, and they just like, oh, the second I say come. I fucking can't. Time to come play. Time to come. fucking wet. It's soaked. It's slimy. That's crazy. It's not the
Me to my wife. Hey babe, I got so many V cards on the trip. They looked so good. If I suddenly disappear, it's because I said this out loud. When bro eats you out, but he has a stutter.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
If not for the actual V cards being a thing, saying I lost my V card at TwitchCon would be the most unrealistic sentence ever.
Bro, okay. Truth right now, okay. Sometimes I don't know if I'm going to TwitchCon or a fucking orgy, bro. I feel like half the time going to this convention, I'm just going to get laid, bro. Everyone's just fucking left and right. Why are they all fucking? Everyone's getting their fucking backs blown out and pussies quenched. What the fuck? This is TwitchCon? Why is everyone fucking? Why are conventions just long, big ass fucking orgies? Everyone's fucking constantly. Stop fucking! Come to my meet and greet! Sad fucks!
Haha, you revealed my Lily trap card. Toot toot. Though
Toot
I concede. Don't ask.
Why are my con experiences not like this, bro? I swear. If you have no standards, you just... If you wanna get fucked, go to a convention. Everyone is fucking... Everyone! It's just a fucking orgy. It's just
Wanna
Goop
see
Exchange
how many
Express.
V cards I've taken? Takes out my big, girthy binder is.
Oh my. Flips deck of cards. Ah!
You know that there was a private group event at the last TwitchCon EU, right?
Why is everyone fucking... They're always fucking chat. They
Lily's
never
so
stop
pissed
fucking...
that she regularly goes to TwitchCon and still can get laid. The revirginization is so harsh on some.
I get laid!
Don't worry,
I
Lily.
get the fuck...
I feel you. Emotionally,
hoe!
because you haven't been touched physically in centuries.
Shut up!
Bro,
Not
not
true!
gonna lie, you know
Stop
what would
coping!
be so fucked up? Imagine you're at TwitchCon and you win someone's card and you go, guys, I just stole that kid's card. Man, you would be so fucked for life after.
I just took that child's V card. Suck it, kid! Everyone's like... Call the cops. Call the jail. Call the cops. FBI, open up. How to end a career. That's fucking crazy. Hello, police? Security peeking from behind the corner, be like, what the fuck? How to start a Minecraft YouTuber career? There's no fucking way you said that. That is crazy. The disrespect. I mean, oh, never. Oh fucking god. If only it was untrue, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I was having a meet and greet. Nothing against Minecraft YouTubers, but I was having this meet and greet, and there was this young handsome adult, you know, just a dude, just a grown-ass dude, not very like middle-aged, just grown-ass, like a young adult, you know, probably in his like mid-20s, maybe, you know, edging 30s. Who fucking knows? Me? No. But, you know, so this meet and greet, and we're like, oh shit, who's this dude? And we look at his name, and we didn't recognize his name, but we were like, whatever. And the line starts filling up, and okay, this is no exaggeration, chat. I'm trying to not make this weird. This line is entirely just underaged fucking girls. And then the friend I was with starts joking, it must be a Minecraft YouTuber. So we look up the name because we are like, who the fuck has this audience, bro? And I shit you not. It was a Minecraft YouTuber. What is it with Minecraft content? That just like underage girls are so freaking attached to. Why does Minecraft just attract underage girls? Why? Huh? Why? No, chat, I'm not capping. I swear I am not making this up. I was at my meet and greet. There was another dude. We were saying about our meet and greet. We noticed that this guy has his line coming in. They're starting to fill up. And the entire line, I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to be weird. This entire line is just fucking underage girls. And we look it up because we didn't recognize the name. But, you know, it was a packed fucking line. Everyone was so happy to see him. No shade to this dude. He's just doing content. Hopefully he doesn't end up like all the other Minecraft YouTubers. But he's literally just doing his content. We look him up. He's a fucking Minecraft YouTuber. You can't make this up, Chad! I swear it happened. Yeah, what content do I have to do for like the hag audience? I want some dills, Chad. Chad, what content do you want me to make next? Yo, dills, where you at? What do you want to watch? Oh my god, Minecraft miners. It makes sense. I am literally here. I'm out. Yo, we are right here, bro.
The children yearn for the mines. That and cleaning chimneys. Maybe Britain during Industrial Revolution was onto something.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Miner crafting. Oh no. Anyways, enough of that. Ew. Enough of that. Ew. Moving on. Where were we before we drifted off by this completely unhinged foul comment? Where were we before that? V-cards, right. V-cards. It doesn't get better. Going back to the topic of V-cards out of context doesn't make this better. Anyway. We're cooked. We're so cooked. We're gonna get cancelled. The context is missing, and we just went from Minecraft YouTubers and underage children to V-cards. It doesn't. We're cooked, chat. This is my last stream. I'm glad to be back. This was my last stream. It's been a good run, chat. Fuck. Yeah, back to the VTuber awards. Yeah. VTuber awards. Incoming vacation. I can't believe what those VTubers are about minors. Anyways, like I said, I'm not smaller than Frillian. I'm actually taller than her, unironically. But the problem is they misscaled our models. I don't know how. But I'm taller. I swear. Mocap doesn't have to be based on real life height. It helps. But I swear I'm taller. I swear. It was miscalculated despite me giving them my height. something must have gone wrong with the conversion because I gave them metric units. So there was a mistake in the system.
Me when I am the king of liars.
Shut up, Chad! I swear! What did the hugging work out? Yeah, no, wait, why did it work out? I don't even have a clap back to that. Why did that work? Yeah, wait, why did that work?
After all, Yoxai classic.
Shut up. I hate you. No, yeah, the hug looked good, though. But we rehearsed the hug, so we knew how to position to not make it look weird, you know. Sorry. It's the cola. I'm almost done drinking it, I swear.
You say that, but you have constantly called her a speck of dust. If that is the case, what are you? A molecule?
I'm taller than
or those
her!
allegations are going to
I
stick?
swear!
Your
It ain't by much, but I'm taller. I swear. I'm a pretty tall VTuber. Fillion did say we weren't supposed to hug, but we have ignored the instructions of the team a few times by then already. Why not? Okay, so shout out to WePlay. They were really cool, but also they don't understand the comedy in Scuff. They're very proud of their work, but the second anything clipped in the slightest, they fucking pool noodled the shit out of us. At some point, we were just like an abomination of pool noodles because anything clipping, anything not looking literally pixel fucking perfect, they were like, don't do that. You're breaking things. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look real. And I'm like, we're not that kind of VTuber we're not that immersive. Fillion literally decapitates herself on stream like 20 times a day. We'll be fine if things look scuffed. Like, it's okay. Fillion literally rips her fucking head off and folds in within herself like she is hosting a black hole in her belly. I think it's fine. Like, Scuff is just part of the package. Like, it's okay. If things clip weird or shit looks wrong or her hair looks bad, whatever, bro. We fix it in the next scene. But for now, it's funny as fuck that my hair is standing up straight. Who cares?
So what you are
It's
saying
funny.
is, you both got noodled.
We got noodled, yeah. We got noodled. Steam Local! Thank you for the tier 2 sub, baby! Thank you! Monetize! Thank you for tier 3! Thank you! Both of you! Holy shit, 32 months. How's the brain damage coming along? That's
Hey there,
crazy!
Lily. Don't get to catch you live very much, but I love watching your clips on YouTube. Here's a little appreciation for all the entertainment.
Holy shit, thank you, Irish. Thank
Must have been
you.
liquid with the crew watching, or were you two alone in that room?
Oh, chat.
Also, how's Fillion's leg?
Okay. She got me back on the leg thing. She trust fell onto me out of nowhere. It was completely unrehearsed. She just randomly drops onto me. And like, I twisted my knee doing that. I shit you not, it genuinely did hurt. When I was on the floor, I was actually hurt. Obviously, it was fine. I can walk, obviously. But like, it did. It did kind of hurt. Not so much on that day, but the next day. I think whenever I twisted, may have caused some swelling. And then like, it started to hurt.
Brain, what's that?
Brain, what now? Exactly. Thank you for the 1K. But yeah, it was really good. It was fine. I don't know where I was going with this. Oh yeah, her leg. So yeah, it was, she got her payback. She twisted my knee. She just randomly like did a trust fall, and I'm not a strong person. I'm very much not. I am not a strong person. So her just going like full on splat on me. I have gamer arms and legs and knees and ankles, bro. Those noodle arms can only hold so much. And then all this mocap gear makes it so hard to, move. It actually genuinely does, especially when you're so noodled the fuck up. The sumo slam.
This
I'll
sounds
still fill in.
painful. So about the crew part, wasn't it awkward with them all watching?
Oh, sorry. Yes. So there is an entire team. Yes, we were watched by an entire team of people. Also, by the way, really cool technology. All of the camera angles and everything that you've seen, those aren't virtual camera angles. Those are actual physical cameras that are being moved around by cranes and people, by the way. It's really sick. And that then gets converted to a virtual camera, but it's an actual physical camera. So there's cameras floating around by cranes
So
and
next
people
time a stream
everywhere.
Lily versus Fillion boxing kappa.
Oh god. Dude, it would be like a first round knockout. It'll be such a short stream. It'll be like the pre-show and then ding 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 after announcing like the contestants. Ding ding ding. It'll be like the Jake Paul match. You're just like beating up an old fucking cripple and it's just like done. That's it. Done. That's literally it. It's literally the Jake Paul fucking boxing match. He just picks like a random old retired dude as some random male in his prime, and he just goes like, done. That's it. Literally dead ass. She'll knock me the fuck out. She's strong, chat. She is doing flips for a reason, chat. She's strong. She's strong. Yeah, when you say Jake Paul,
Sorry
it's just
about
like the
your
same
knee.
as beating the
Shame on
elderly.
Fillion Trust falling on our silly little, oh so very little gamer. Bright looked like King Kong falling on a civilian. I got scared.
Yeah, she's athletic as fuck. She's strong. I'm not. I twisted my fucking knee from a trust fall, chat. Please. I'm sensitive. I'm just a girl. Chat, I'm just a girl. When she started doing cartwheels in front of you, they tried to do something resembling athletic. Dude, she's so athletic, and I'm just looking at her doing like all kinds of things, and I'm like, oh. Oh, me too. Oh, no. No. I'll break my spine. Oh my god, that's one thing. I never realized. Fillion pointed this out and then I never realized it's weird. Chat, check this out. Check this out, chat. I have to illustrate it. It doesn't make sense otherwise. So, this is bird's view. Bird's view. I never realized I'm sitting weird. Bird's view. This is my body. Head, body, whatever. This is my body. Bird's view, right? This is top-down view. From, if this is the box and there's a person standing here, this is the view from up top, right? This is up top. I never realized I sit weird. I put my thighs like here. This is where my thigh is, right? And then like my shin is going this way, and then my feet turn this way. Do you know what I mean? I never knew that was weird. Until Fillion was pointing it out, and she was like, why the fuck are you sitting like that? And I'm like, oh, I never... Do you see it? Maybe it's more obvious from the side. So if this is like the side view, here's the boob, right? Here's the boob. And then you're sitting, this is the ass. And then your thigh goes like forward, like so-ish. And then wait, let me see. But wait, hold up, let me see. Now I'm confused myself. Oh, okay. Your thigh goes to the side, like so. But like the problem is, right here you have like the rest of the foot. And then I just put my foot, like I tuck my foot under my ass. I don't know how to describe this. Fuck. So basically, this is my thigh blob, and then my foot just gets tucked underneath my ass here. So it's sideways. So my thigh is here, and then my shin goes this way, and I tuck my foot underneath my ass. This is like the side view. Okay. The Japanese sitting. And like William was like, that's weird because normal people when they sit like this. They sit like this basically, and then foot here. The Japanese punishment sitting. What the fuck? It stresses the knee. I don't know. It's pretty comfy. I feel like sitting on your knee stresses the knee. This is nice. You create more surface area compared to, sitting like this. This is nice. You create more surface area. I don't know. Oh, it seems nice. Yeah, I just prefer to sit like it. It's mad comfy, but I didn't know that you need a specific type of joint to do that. I had no idea. Heart, thank you! Wait, let me just see if I can sitting legs sideways. How do I? Oh god, is my internet doing this thing again where it's slow? Let me just restart my browser. It helped before. It might help again. Sitting on legs, butt sideways. Shit, no, I fucked everything properly, didn't I? Oh, fuck me, chat. Zuma, Google search. How do I even search this up? Yeah, Brian be like, my weekend's here. Later, losers. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my internet. I have to have an internet person come over sometime soon. Yeah, like this! Like, why is the picture a fucking baby? Anyways. Like this. I said like this, except turn this foot around and make it go here so it's more tucked under the ass. I said, don't ask me why it's a fucking baby, but like, I said like a baby. Just twist this ankle the other way, because I like when it's more tucked under my ass. Or like behind my ass, rather. Yeah, the foot turns towards me, not away from me. Away also works, but it's just not as comfy. You have jelly bones. So yeah, I didn't think it was weird, but Philia was pointing out that she was making fun of me. Frog sitting? Is that what it's called? Now I have to Google. Frog sitting. Oh, it's literally just pictures of a frog sitting. It's literally just pictures of a frog sitting down. What the fuck is that? Is that an AI frog? What is that? That can't be a real frog. That's AI, bro. What the fuck is that shit? The fucking dad bod frog. Do you have all these look literally AI? It's so weird. AI is dominating the Google searches. I wish it was turned off by default. Like, surely there's gonna be a way to recognize AI based on an algorithm and it just gets rid of all the AI. Surely this can't be too hard. Oh my god, my favorite frog, chat. Look at him. My favorite frog. Isn't he glorious? Isn't he glorious, bro? Dude, ew, so many of these are AI. It's so uncanny. Dude, one of these days, it will get so hard to recognize AI. I'm really scared. Because, like, I'm telling you, sometimes I'm already struggling with, like, is this AI or is this not AI? Like, I'm already struggling sometimes where I'm like, is it AI or is it just someone not as good at anatomy and or lighting? Because sometimes it's so good. You can't tell if someone just didn't draw something too accurately or if it's a specific stylization or if it's AI. Give it another year and we are fucked. All of us non-artists won't be able to recognize. I'm telling you, chat. Oh my god! Oh, chat, no! The Twitch AI cat emote? What a fucking L! Twitch, bro. As soon as they announced the fucking creator club, like the fucking where they celebrate like creative minds and artists and shit, the second they do that, they follow it up with a fucking AI picture of a cat, and it looks so bad too. It's so bad. It's also so gross. Look at this shit. In case you're off the loop and you don't browse Twitter, first of all, don't get started. It's not worth it. The only reason I'm browsing Twitter is because I sometimes feel like I'm obligated to. So I try and check it out real quick in the morning, real quick in the evening before bed. And sometimes when I go take a shit, and sometimes when I go live, I post on Twitter and then maybe I see something interesting. That's literally it. And that's the maximum I should be doing because, yeah. Okay, my internet isn't fucking loading. It will take a million years. But basically, imagine it's a cat that goes "Wah!" with a Christmas hat on, except, oh, it's loading. So maybe cat in the chat. That's what they called it. Chat, it's literally so bad. It's literally, there is no way. Dan must be sitting in his office ripping his fucking hair out. He's like, what the fuck are you imbeciles doing? Look at this, bro. Let me just scooch over a bit. Look at this. Uncanny fucking ripped out whiskers. The lips, tongue, and teeth. And what's this part called of the cat? The little cheek part thingies on the mouth? What is this called? It's all fused together. All of it. Uncanny lighting in the eyes and oddly like the muzzle. Thank you. The muzzle. It's all fused together in like this one weird abomination of skin blobberinos. The ear is on backwards and phasing through the face and the hat. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. I can excuse all of the hair being cut off on the edges because, you know, it's an emote format, so this maybe wasn't even the actual AI doing it. That was just whoever cropped the AI. It probably had whiskers and hair extending beyond these parts. But like, what is this, bro? Ew! the Santa hat like merging with the cat's hair in various places where there's just like no differentiation what's cat, what's Santa hat apart from the coloration. Yes, like I said, the tongue, lips, teeth, and muzzle are all merged into one entity. It's all part of the same entity, bro. It's so... Maybe I have to move in for the people on phone. Don't worry, chat. Hold up. Mobile users, I got you. Behold. Whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this is, mobile users, you too have to suffer through this. Look, it's literally just one thing. It's all just... I'm surprised the nose looks as good as it does. I ain't gonna lie, some parts look phenomenal. I don't wanna compliment AI, but you get my point. Some of these parts look fucking amazing. Despite it literally being generated by code, but holy fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ. And like the eyes, especially once you compare them, it becomes obvious in the comparison. It's like, oh, that's just a eye. Huh, get it? AI? It's an eye. And then you compare it to and you're like, ew, what the fuck? And then you, apart from, you know, the whiskers literally breaking off somewhere and reappearing in other places. What the fuck's with this ear? Bro, like, bro, the fucking ears backwards, bro. Yeah, look at the fucking cat in the chat. Like, it's a fucking emote. They actually just have it in the fucking chat. They're not even taking it backsies. They're just having it. They don't even give a shit about the backlash. No one wants this. No one likes this. Cat in the... Cat, what's the name I call it? Cat in the chat, something like that. You're like, look at this shit. Did I even backtrack? They're like, whatever, bro. Everyone hates this? Good. Fully on brand with Twitch. Dad, come on. I know you're ripping out your fucking hair over this. Do something. Remove it. Yeah, it's so disproportionate to like the ears and stuff. Ugh, I just... How? Yeah, no, I wanted to block an emote so bad. Yeah, and Twitch. While we're on the page of, you know, shitting on Twitch, how about we put the old UI back? What the fuck is this? What is this thing you're doing here? Let's just put the old UI back. How about that? No one asked for this. Why change it? Not even YouTube does this random shit. Have you? Not even YouTube does this. Because they know. And now we have a random ass blank fucking empty space underneath the video, and it's just like you have to scroll an awkward blank space that's unused to get to the video description and like other shit. Why? What? Not even YouTube is this bad at making these decisions. Not even YouTube, bro. And it doesn't even line up with anything because it's just moved around without readjusting the spaces. It's done in a hurry to please some weird ass fucking boomer ass shareholders. Not even YouTube managed this. Come on, man. Not even YouTube. And that's a low standard you have to be. Let's be honest. Yeah, just let users customize the UI at this point. You make shareholders happy and the user. But the problem is that needs actual work and can't just be done by, you know, some random coder being like, well, I can move some lines of code. And then they can push it as a new update, you know? It's already there, though. It's already there! No way! That's actually so sad. Oh, not the project managers. Ah, fuck, man. Isn't that just shameful? Isn't that just sad? Isn't that just sad? It hurts, chat. It hurts. Dan needs advisors. Listen, Dan is actually a cool dude. But here's my honest opinion. I love Dan. He is exactly what Twitch needed. We needed a face, and he's very good at what he does. But I think one thing that people don't realize, and I'm convinced
Twitch,
this is the case.
Have you seen the celebrating Vtuber awards post by Twitch? Where they linked a few wrong Twitter/Twitch accounts, mainly from Hollow cause they're not on Twitch. Fricking L man.
There's no way they did so little research for that. That's actually insane. The interview? I haven't planned that yet, mainly because I've gotten busy with other stuff. I'm really behind on schedule on things. For example, the Kill Lil stuff was something that was supposed to happen some other time. There was supposed to be a really big cool event in between this and Kill Lil. But yeah, it's just very difficult. It's very difficult. But I didn't brush off the interview yet. Just making sure you guys know that it will still happen. I'm just not in a rush because I can ask Dan whenever the fuck I want. I can ask him whenever the fuck I want. And I'm gonna be honest, it would be really cool if I had a 3D model for the interview. Because the interaction with an actual human with a VTuber, in my personal opinion, is enhanced tenfold if you can move your body. If you can add body language to things that the interviewee can see, you know? So I'm just saying the 3D thing was supposed to happen a long time ago, which was supposed to be incorporated with the interview, but because things don't always work that way, there's lots of scheduling and removing and rescheduling.
The next trainee who does this will be beaten with an ether cable.
Yes, whip him with a fucking ether cable, bro. But yeah, interview. But yeah, I think, well, the idea was I have a 3D model for the interview, but things had to get moved a lot. Like I said, the model still wasn't done completely for the awards show. Hopefully it will be done next month. Hopefully, I'm having high hopes. If not, please forgive me. But like, it would be really cool if we had a 3D model. That was the initial plan, to have a 3D model for the interview, because interviewing a Flash person as a VTuber would be so much easier if they can see my body language, because humans are used to body language and not just someone whipping the hat around, you know? So, yeah. The original idea was to have my 3D model ready for this, but stuff got moved around and delayed so much, and we had to squeeze in other things in between so much because of delays that we just had to move it really far. Can you show us your new model? A small hint? I'll give you a small hint in a bit. I'll give you a small hint. First, I go pee-pee and not clog a toilet, and then we talk about, hold up. And then we talk about... And then we talk about this. And afterwards, we talk about what happened here. Let me just go pee-pee. I might use the litter box. Give me a minute or 5. And let me talk about this. Okay, be right back. Beep. Boop, boop. Boop. All right, chat. Buckle up. Buckle up, chat. This is it. Buckle the fuck up. Buckle the fuck up, chat. Welcome back. Oh, you're gonna regret that. This ain't a welcome. This is me returning is an unfortunate turn of events. Yes. It's a curse. Dude, I hope I'm not getting a UTI, chat. I keep peeing, but like my bladder isn't full. But I keep feeling like it's full. And I piss for like 2 seconds and I'm like,
how are you doing? I hope you had a great time at the Vtubers Awards and did find the time to hang out with your friends at least a little bit shy, huh?
Sadly not, chat. Sadly not. I got to hang out with Fillion, obviously, because, you know, we're in the show together. We're literally attached, Velcro to each other. But, yeah. I really hope I'm not getting a UTI, because I haven't had one in years. But I remember when I struggled very chronically with UTIs. And, my prostate has problems, chat. Yeah, I remember struggling with UTIs, big time back in the days. And I always had them because I was cold. And I was really fucking cold at the Vtuber Awards. It was cold as fuck, chat. It was mad cold in the studio. It was freezing cold. But I'll get to that later. Anyways, I hope I'm not having a UTI and I just have to drink a little more because, yeah, every time I go to the toilet, it's not nice. I keep feeling like I have to piss and I'm gonna piss like the whole bowl. And then I finally do go pee and it's just like, done. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I'm like, oh. And like, it's not hurting, but it's uncomfortable. Like, why did I only piss a little? Like, it's kind of uncomfortable, where it's like, ugh, why do I feel funny? Why do I feel unpleasant? Ugh. Ugh. So yeah, I don't feel full right now. So I'm not sure if any of you guys had a UTI. I'm not even sure if UTIs feel the same for men and women, to be honest. I have no idea if we both... Because, you know, we have different anatomy. I don't even know if it feels the same for either of us. But, basically, once the UI is, like, in full fucking... Basically, it feels like you constantly have to piss all the time. The pissing hurts. And the second you're done pissing, you wanna piss again. There is no more piss. You're just in pain. Your piss hole hurts. Everything hurts. It's uncomfortable. Sitting is uncomfortable. Pissing is uncomfortable. Not pissing is uncomfortable. Everything hurts. It's bad. It hurts and burns. It's just fucking terrible. It is very, very, very painful in your piss hole while pissing and while not pissing and while sitting. And while standing, and while moving, and while not moving. It's just pain. It's just pain. So yeah, it's not nice. Even if I had one, congratulations. If I had to rate pain, I would say it's the second worst pain of pains I felt. My worst pain is still to this day toothache. I can deal with a lot of pain. A lot of pain is uncomfortable. A lot of pain is bad. Toothache, genuine, actual, fucked up toothache. Like, you are literally sweating from the pain.
I recently had to go inpatient and had a catheter for 4 days and couldn't poop in 3 days. Normally poop 2 times a day. It was combined with neuropathy. Worst experience in my life.
What the fuck?
Praying it's not that. I'm doing better and my thoughts go to anyone who has it. Any worst is like kidney stones.
Yeah, yeah, in my opinion, toothache so far, the worst pain I've ever had. that one is not fun. Toothache is really fucked up. Maybe it has to do with the fact it's so close to your head, but like it's easily worse than a headache, at least for me. But that's just my own pains, obviously. I have not had the displeasure of experiencing every single type of pain there is. But in the few pains I have had, the absolute displeasure of having tooth pain number 1, UTI number 2, so far. Yes. Toothache is directly on the nerve. Dude, yeah, toothache is awful. Not only does the tooth hurt, the whole jaw hurt, the neck hurt, your lymph nodes hurt, your head hurts. Everything hurts. Literally staying alive hurts because, you know, any like basic consumption of anything, it hurts. Any like basic hygiene, it hurts. It's just consistent, nonstop, 24/7 pain throughout the nights as well. Worst fucking thing of my life. I had a really bad toothache. I called emergency services for it. It was this bad. I haven't slept in literally 2 days. I was lacking sleep because of the pain, so much so that I was literally falling asleep. I was like micro napping, if that makes sense. I couldn't concentrate. I could still speak, but like it was like drunk. It was like I was on drugs. I was so sleep deprived. It was like I was on drugs, but I couldn't sleep because the pain is like just unbearable. So yeah. So when I was little, I had my not permanent teeth, and that tooth had a cavity that the dentists kept missing because it was apparently into the side of my tooth, wedged into the side. And it was apparently just genuinely hard to see. And like the opening was like fucking microscopic. But the actual inside of the tooth, oh, chat. Oh, not good. Oh, not good, chat. Not good. So apparently I had a small cavity. It didn't look like much, but the inside, that tooth was gone. That tooth had to go. Luckily, it wasn't a permanent tooth. It was we call them milk teeth. I don't know what you guys call them, but yeah. That tooth had to go. It had to go.
Last week,
it wasn't ready yet, but it had to go.
Wisdom teeth got removed, and finally today the threads got removed. I'm so happy this shit is over.
Dude, January I have an appointment, not to get my wisdom teeth removed, but because apparently I'm up for my half a year cleaning thingy again. You know how when you go to the dentist, you have to like clean your teeth every half a year? Is that ringing a bell for someone? I apparently haven't done that at this half of the year yet. So they're like, oh, you want your wisdom teeth removed? Well, you haven't been here for a while. What the fuck? And I'm like, what do you mean, what the fuck? Usually, when it's time for my half a year cleaning, you write me a fucking email. Where the fuck is my email been? So, you're like scaling or whatever. They clean your teeth. There's like a lady and she's like, and she just does that for like half an hour and then your teeth are clean, you know? It's really fucking annoying. Mainly so because all of the instruments they use make your fucking head vibrate. It's not painful. It's uncomfortable, for sure. But that's just because I swear the vibrations shoot through your fucking skull. Anyways, yeah, it's like they use sandpaper. What the fuck? Bro, it's crazy. Anyways, you do it every half a year minimum. I do, anyways. I think that's the like normal grown-up adult minimum, twice a year. Apparently, I haven't done it this half a year yet, so like the later half. So the doctor was like, you haven't come in to clean your teeth, and usually I'm like, when it's time to do that, you usually write me an email being like, hey, come in, you're due. And I'm like, yeah, okay. He hasn't done that, so whatever. So yeah, I was calling, being like, ding ding. So my doctor said to remove my wisdom teeth. And then the dentist was like, yeah, let's talk about that after I finish cleaning your teeth because it's been a while. I'm like, fuck me. So January I have an appointment. It couldn't be earlier. I wanted to do it before America. I wanted to do it during the cupathon. It doesn't take long. I drive there. The drive literally takes longer than the cleaning. The drive is like over half an hour. The cleaning is barely half an hour. I drive back. I would have been gone for like maximum 2 hours. Max. Including waiting time and shit. And being scolded that I didn't make an appointment even though he is usually the man who goes, you haven't been here. You do. And I'm like, okay. Sign me up, dog. Anyways, we'll get my teeth cleaned first. And then I guess he will assess the situation as he's cleaning my teeth. Being like, let's look at what's going on here. So, yeah. Hopefully it'll be removed shortly after. Also in January, that'd be nice. So I can get it over with. Because in January, I also want to debut my 3D model. Hopefully, if it's done by then. And I have the interview and a few other things I don't want to spoil. But I can only do that once I get my wisdom teeth removed because they really bother me a lot. It's really annoying. Because I keep stabbing myself into my cheek. It's bothersome. You have to fly to Poland to fix your teeth? That's crazy. What the fuck? Why is that? That's insane. Oh my god, when they stab me with the instruments and tell me I don't floss, and I'm like, girl, you think I'm stupid? I felt that. That was, girl, I fucking felt that. You fucking stabbed me, bitch. Like, girl, I literally floss every single day, minimum 1 time. Like, girl, I felt that, bitch. Using a bite in your cheek after your wisdom teeth are removed? Well, I hope it don't end up like that because for me, it's the wisdom teeth not coming in at a good position that they have to be removed. Mm-hmm. My top 2 wisdom teeth burst onto the side of my mouth, but the pain stopped a long time ago, so now I just keep them clean and live with 2 teeth poking out. I did that too for a while because, you know, my dentist was like, your wisdom teeth are coming in and it's kind of ugly. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna be honest, they kind of hurt like a few months ago and now we cool, so my ugly wisdom teeth and me are now friends because believe it or not, no one should be looking this far into my throat to be able to judge my not so straight wisdom teeth. But yeah, the dentist was like, let's take them out. And I'm like, let's maybe not. But turns out that, you know, once they actually came in a little bit more properly, now they actually kind of hurt my cheek. Like they grew at such an angle that the top and bottom bite my cheek. If that makes sense. So yeah, that aged well. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I blame evolution, bro. Yes, what the fuck? Why is that a thing? Yeah, they're no longer friends. My wisdom teeth and me, we are no longer friends. And the funny thing is, this whole conversation we are having, I'm pointing with a knife between like a wand, like a swing. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's like a butter knife. It's not even a cool knife. It's a fucking butter knife. I'm just pointing with a knife, like back and forth. Probably gonna slance into my face sometime accidentally by pointing so viciously back and forth. Anyways, let me put this knife away. We don't want that. A butter dog! A dog with the butter on him. A butter dog! The dullest knife known to man. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go get my teeth cleaned because my dentist was like, and I was like, so I'm gonna get my teeth cleaned first, and then hopefully we schedule an appointment immediately right after. I'm talking like days after to whip out my wisdom teeth because they are fucking bothering me. Me. You spent 4K to remove your wisdom teeth. What the fuck? I'm not ready to spend that much money on my teeth. What the fuck? There has to be. I mean, there's no way I have to pay that, right? Okay, hold up. I know I have to pay, probably. Because it would have been free if I got them out when my dentist told me to, but I was like, no, that don't bother me. So that aged well. wisdom teeth removal costs Netherlands. And my internet is omega mad slow, so maybe someone else can Google that for me. Okay. Don't even fucking worry, bro.
Ones. I got a locking jaw after getting my bottom wisdom teeth removed.
I don't think my wisdom teeth will cause issues because I know this will be shocking to some people, but I am at that age where they kind of grew out themselves. It happens a few years after all of your other teeth are already in. So they are out. They just have to be probably broken into like 4 or so pieces and be pulled out. Yeah, I think like they came through already, like I think a good year ago. There's no way it will cause complications, I don't think. Like that a tooth out. Thank you, Dragon, for tier 3. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I have to be scared of my wisdom teeth removal. It seems like it's just $40 per tooth. So like, okay. Okay. Reddit also seems to say that it is anywhere around 100 to 200 euros with an upcharge of maybe maximum 300 to 400. Still stupid expensive for a little bit of geek for half an hour, but sure. And then the insurance probably covers a bunch of that as well, partially, just not everything. It would have been free if I got them out when I was asked to get them out.
Depends on the root shapes. For example, mine were also fully out, but my roots were shaped like a hook.
What
Not
the fuck?
trying to scare you, just warn you for possible complications.
Well, I'll try and keep that in mind. If I see the X-ray and they look like hooks now, I'll be like, Red_Raven_ told me. Dragon and Crazy, both of you! Thank you so much for the tier 3s. Thank you. Thank you. The double sniffer. A new fear unlocked. Damn, this was supposed to help me with my problems, not cause problems. I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll already have an X-ray. I'm pretty sure they'll just use that X-ray. I don't think I even have to get re-X-rayed. They'll just pull up the old X-ray and be like, here's the problem. An ice machine for treating the inflammation. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I was planning on raw dogging it. I've been raw dogging all my teeth procedures so far. Do I need to be concerned? I was just gonna raw dog it. No. I was just gonna like get home and be like, this is it.
I had to pay $11,000 to get all my teeth taken out, and $30,000 to get a full lower implant and just a denture for the top teeth.
Oh, like the full
I had
teeth.
to relearn how to eat 3 different times over a couple years. Do not recommend.
That is so sad because I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I swear I'm not weird or anything like that, but I was looking forward to growing old because like I really want dentures. The idea of just being able to pull the plug and wash my teeth just like and then put them back in. I don't know. It always sounded cool to me. Just like, I take them out, cluck, cluck, and I just like freaking industrial machine, and I put them back in. Done.
In all seriousness, I do hope I haven't been scaring you with what I said.
It's all good. Or like when I have something stuck between my teeth, I can just take my whole fucking out, and I'm just like, fucking, this fucking piece of meat, fucking tissue, and I just plop them back in. I was very much looking forward to all of that as I grew old and get dentures. I don't know what to tell you. A gum job is wild. You're weird. Shut up, I'm not. I don't know. What if you blow a birthday candle and it pops out? I mean, I'm pretty sure the only reason they pop out is because you didn't glue them in properly. Or I was planning on, once I'm old and saggy and haggy, to just screw them in. You know how you have like a couple screws and like a top and bottom jaw and you just like hook that bitch in there? I don't think they'll fall out, do they? They're screwed into your fucking bone. You have to like get them out properly, no? My God, dude, and it's keep them good though. I mean, why not? I don't. Listen, just because I'm looking forward to dentures doesn't mean I don't want to take care of my current teeth. I'm just saying, once I'm old, I have no issues with dentures, you know? I have the lower one screwed into... I have the lower one screwed into implants. Ah, see? I was thinking of that. That's what I thought was going to happen when you get them. I thought nowadays they're all screwed in with, like, actual screws. You fractured your wisdom teeth with a fucking tortilla chip. What the fuck? Some are magnetic. Chad, I'm sure, like, surely there's, like, so many ways to, like, you know, put in implants nowadays. Right? Oh, yeah, I never considered how long it takes to get the implant. Ugh. How long did it take you, Chad? How long did it take you? I never even considered healing times. I don't know why I just assumed, yeah, fuck. Bluetooth tooth. A couple months? That's crazy. Ooh, that's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie. Why does your voice sound like that, Lamau? Oof. Oh no. The grasps of relevancy. Liquid and soft food through a straw? Dude, for months though? That's crazy. Having to do that for months that's crazy. Ooh. Her friend whose tooth was hurting, he drilled a hole through it and put a string. What the fuck? What? Why would you do that? That's crazy. I don't remember it being months. How long did yours take? Maybe it's different based on different procedures. I don't know. Dude, I don't want to live. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't looking forward to living off of smoothies for a couple months when I'm old and get dentures. Fuck. Would you have to blast water pick after meals and it will heal fast? Damn. Does that hurt though? I don't know about you, but my water pick is... She a psycho. I ain't gonna lie, but my water pick up cycle. I can't even use my water pick to clean out my what are they called? The tonsil stones. That's the word. I can't even use mine to like clean out my tonsil stones because like it's literally too strong. Even on the smallest settings. On the absolute lowest setting, I cannot use my water pick to clean out my tonsil stones. It will hurt and bleed. I tried, unfortunately. And my water pick Angie, bro. She Angie. if I level this bitch wrong, accidentally, and I blast it straight angled into my gums, it will hurt and bleed. Right away. Dude, same. Why are tonsil stones a thing? What the fuck? Why even? Dude, low-key getting my tonsils out sounds like a great thing, to be honest. Also lowers the chance of like throat pains and throat infections, because apparently tonsils are like one of the main reasons you even get a sore throat. Because all of the bacteria and garbage just get stuck in there. Apparently without tonsils, you have way less chance of a sore throat. Fuck, I can't talk. Ooh, recovery time is really bad having those removed. Ooh. Yeah, I know my sister had hers removed as well, but she was literally so small, she doesn't remember. No one remembers. It was not a big deal, but she was mad young, but it didn't even bother her. Like, I shit you not, she woke up and she was just kind of fine. But maybe it's different when you're a kid. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like the earlier the better. I know one of my sisters, I don't even know which one. That's how easy it was. But one of my sisters has them removed because she had something going on. And like, we don't even fucking remember. Dude, yes. I swear kids have like healing. Kids are superheroes. When it comes to injuries and surgery and other things and pain with kids, they're like weed, bro. They're way too resilient, yes! Would it affect your singing voice though? Well, unfortunately, it doesn't really matter. I don't sing, so I wouldn't care if it affected my singing voice. I don't sing, so like, whatever, bro. Take my tonsils. Have them. You want them? You should? No! Boots up, Miss RGB. That was an attempt at singing, and that was fun. Let's keep it that way. Let's leave the past behind. Kids be like, I snapped my leg in half 2 weeks ago. I'm running around the park today. Dude, I swear. Kids are crazy. Kids are actually crazy. The way kids recover from injuries is nuts.
I can push him out like that. Only one tonsil stone I can't get out. It's kinda stuck behind a piece of skin or something. Maybe you can as well, since you're good at singing, so you might have more control over your troat muscles.
I'm gonna be honest, I just assumed everyone can do that. Like, chat, can you not just like flex your tonsil thingies? Your like little skin flaps with the hold. Can't you just flex it and then expose them all, and then you can just, clean them out? What do you mean no? A little bit? Yeah, all I do is like, and then they just come out of hiding. They're just there. How? You just flex them. You just flex your throat. It's like you just flex the throat and they just come out. They expose themselves. It's hard to breathe. But yeah, they're ripe for picking. It's just like, I just flex my tonsils. Whatever muscle connects to my tonsils, I just flex that. And then they show up in front of my throat and I just like go to town. And I make sure I get all the tonsil stones. Because tonsil stones smell ugly as fuck. Yeah, your throat getting weak as fuck. What the fuck? I just assume we can all do that. Like, all you have to do is flex your throat, bro. Chat, depending on the way your tonsils work, chances are you don't have to constantly clear them. But, and I may be wrong here, I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm just doing what I need to do. I clean mine out
Then
once
you're
or twice a
talented.
week.
I literally had to train to be able to do it. XD.
Well, I just assume, like, all I do is just... Like, you know when you go to the doctor and they give you, like, this little, like, wooden stick and they press your tongue down and they make you gag? It's like that, but you just hold the gag, if that makes sense. Just hold the gag and then look at the tonsils and then, I don't know. Just gag without gagging. Just, like, halfway through the gag, just stop gagging if that, I don't know. I don't know, whatever, bro. Bro, what? Okay, whatever. Anyways. I might be wrong. No, I have a very sensitive gag reflex. No, I have a very sensitive gag reflex, but that one has nothing to do with that. Anyways. anyways. What I was saying, weak. Chad, you have weak throat game. You have weak throat game. I have a gag reflex, but cleaning my tonsils has nothing to do with that. I don't know. Anyways, I ain't no doctor. I'm no professional. I just know what I have to do to stay clean. But, and here's maybe a life lesson for some people in chat. Again, I might be wrong, but I'm gonna make my assumption here that if you've never genuinely cleared out your tonsil stones or like your tonsils, chances are you have tonsil stones stashed away. You might be lucky enough that your porous tonsil skin mass isn't porous enough to house large amounts of tonsil stones. Maybe they just, have a hard time staying in there and, being whatever size they tend to be. But I'm convinced that if you've never ever cleaned out your tonsil stone, you probably have some. You just probably don't have enough to actually have it make a difference, and maybe your tonsils aren't porous enough to, have a negative impact on anything. But I'm pretty sure, again, correct me if I'm wrong, gladly, but I'm pretty sure if you have tonsils and you never ever cleaned them in your life, I'm convinced you have tonsil stones to some degree. Probably smaller rather than larger, because if you haven't cleaned them in so long and you never realize, you probably just have a good porous pattern on your tonsils, but yeah. But yeah, I do like once or twice a week, depends. I just check and poke around, and if I feel like I do spot something, I'm like, all right, here we go, let's clean that bitch out. How do you even check that? Okay, I'm gonna show you an image, but that might be gross. Tonsils. Okay. You ready, Chad? I'm going to show you a human mouth. There's nothing wrong with this mouth, but I'm going to show you a human mouth. But if for some weird reason you're a pussy, look away. But here's a human mouth. Lips, teeth, tongue, jaw, upper and lower jaw, little bingle bobble here. Here? Tonsils. That's a human mouth. Unfortunately, for most people, you can kind of see it here. Tonsils are porous. They're not a nice, smooth layer like the top of your roof in your mouth. They're porous. They have little holy bits and folds, unfortunately. Sucks ass, but hey, sucks to suck. Evolution, yay! Anyways, Not a nice smooth surface, unfortunately. They got pockets, folds, little bibbles and bobbles that you can, pull apart or stick things in or flush out. Like probably here. I don't know. It's hard to tell in the picture. It's not moving, but probably here is a fold, and then maybe there is a fold right here. You can very clearly see the two folds here, but stuff gets stuck in there. So yeah. And that's where your tonsils live, and that's where tonsil stones can happen. It's called the uvula, apparently. The little dingle dongle in the back of your throat, the little punching bag, that's a uvula, apparently. But yeah, flush them out, or don't, you do you. But you're supposed to clean them and flush them and shit, so if you don't, chances are, best case scenario, you have bad breath. A lot of people have stinky morning breath. Part of that is shitty tonsils or just shitty mouth hygiene in general. But a big reason that you have shitty morning breath is tonsils, because you're kind of just like marinating in your stanky tonsils all night long. And they just kind of gas up your mouth. Leon, thank you for tier 3! Thank you. Hello, Pierre! How you do? Hello. Thank you, Leon! Thank you! Yes, like impacted food and a bunch of bacteria. It shouldn't be a big deal, but like it's gross and kind of stanky. Your body knows how to deal with it usually. It's why it's just kind of a white little blobby globby. Well, it's kind of like a hard piece. Not hard like a nut, but I don't know. You're here today. You said tomorrow at 5 a.m. You lied to me. Sorry, I was living in American time zones. I sorry. Anyways, Lala Pierre is here and can make sure he gets some content. Let's talk about this. So, okay. I went to America for the Vtuber Awards. I arrive. First night in my hotel. I arrive.
Got a little Gamersupps question for both you, Lillian chat. I'm planning to getting your flavor at. I don't have a Gamersupps cup. How do you drink it when, let's say, your cup is washed? Do you pour it in a normal cup and stir it with a spoon? Also remember everyone to get blowhole burst.
Honestly, I pour it in a bottle and just shake the bottle. But that's because I have cats. And even though they're not allowed to be on any surfaces that also has bottles, you never know. I prefer bottles. But you can also just put it in a glass. I'm gonna be honest, okay. I don't even stir it. If I do use a glass, I pour the powder in first and then the water, and I just pour the water like kind of forcefully, and it just kind of does the stirring for me. I don't even stir it. If for whatever reason I use a glass, I don't. Who the fuck? Why would I stir that bitch? Just like, whatever, bro. But you don't need a shaker. You absolute chat, you don't need a shaker. If you don't want a shaker, you don't need a shaker. Just use any bottle. I'd use whatever the fuck bottle I have at a time, because I usually drink AFK before bed. And I just pour it into whatever the fuck I have nearby. Whatever that is. Most of the time the shaker is in the wash or dirty. And I'm like, bro, I can't reach the other shakers in the shelf, so I use whatever the fuck, chat. I use whatever the fuck. Gamersupps CEO doesn't use shaker. I still use the shakers. It's just I have like 3-4 shakers. I mean I have like fucking 30, but I have 3-4 that I use all the time. But then I don't use many dishes. So my dishwasher is only gonna be on like once a week at most, usually. Okay. At absolute most, twice a week. But sometimes I use all my shakers and I'm like, okay, what do I do now? And yes, I hate to admit I do dishwasher in my shakers. Don't do that, by the way. They're not dishwasher safe. I dishwasher them because they are just extras anyways. So like I don't care if I slightly ruin them because it's just convenient. Like I have a dishwasher. If it don't survive the dishwasher, it wasn't meant to be, chat. But yes, if you only have 1 cup and you want that cup to last, please hand wash gently with cold water. And don't use a scrubby scrub that's like rough or whatever, because eventually after like a million washes, you will start rubbing off like the protective film that keeps, you know, the image attached to the cup. It will eventually scratch off and rub off. So, damn, your shaker melted in the dishwasher. Okay, I have 3 to 4 shakers I dishwash all the time. One of them warped, and when I close it and drink from it, it is slightly leaky, so it definitely warped. But like, you got that dishwasher on hot. Because I keep dishwashing those constantly, and the only issue I have is the image does scratch off over time. It doesn't look good. It becomes patchy and faded and eventually just rubs off so much it's just ugly. But, yeah. No, it's both. It's not safe because one, it's plastic. The plastic isn't toxic. Of course, it's plastic that's food safe. But for people that don't know, there's multiple types of plastics, and some plastics are not food safe. In fact, they aren't even skin safe, which means that if you use certain plastics and they have contact with your skin 24/7, like a shitty earring around your earlobe or a shitty mouse and keyboard, you're actually slowly but surely poisoning your body, because lots of plastic that aren't safe for consumption just aren't skin safe, period. And like the warmth and the friction of your hands absorbs like the not good parts of the plastic. So stay away from cheap plastics. Anyways, obviously there's also heat and food safe plastics, but obviously the shakers are made out of food safe plastics, but they cannot be too hot. They will warp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once you work in like anything recycling or any food business or whatever, you will learn that not every plastic is meant to be held in your hands a lot or have any bodily contact, because yeah, lots of plastics that aren't food safe or whatever, it you kind of don't want that. You don't want to use that kind of plastic to begin with. Anyways, fun toys. I think they should be rather safe to use. Yeah, they have a reaction. Mm-hmm. So, your mouse is plastic, yes, but it's very most likely made of plastic that's not toxic to your skin when exposed to skin for a long time and body heat. Most importantly, Bossy, thank you for tier 3. Thank you. How concerned should I be? I heard stories. I don't know if it's true, but I heard stories of people. It's apparently specifically an issue in the cheap plastic market and earring market. A lot of shitty, cheap earrings made out of plastics, but because you have the plastic on your body with body heat 24/7, you absorb the toxins consistently, continuously, all the time, and it becomes a problem. So apparently it's a big issue if you buy really cheap knockoff shit, because chances are it might be made out of the toxic plastics, or especially in the earring market, it seems to be a problem. Cheap plastics. But yeah, usually food grade plastic, anything that comes, hopefully everything that you get delivered that comes in plastic, your mouse, keyboard, phones, whatever the fuck, all of those should be safe plastics. If not, you're kind of getting fucked over. But everything you touch, any plastic that's expected to be eaten from, store food, or be touched by the human hand, or be in body contact a lot, should be safe plastics. Else they shouldn't be legal on the market. And they get in big trouble if they turn out not to be safe. I actually don't know what happens if you get infected with the plastic. I genuinely actually don't know. I just know it's a big deal in the earring industry. Yes. Especially prominent in soft plastics is what Seth says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure lots of cheap imported knockoffs on whatever shady websites you get for like 1/10 of the price. Chances are maybe don't, because first of all, it probably won't last long enough, and second of all, who knows what the fuck you're actually putting into your bloodstream, bro. Yeah, it has something to do, I don't think it's microplastics. It has something to do with the chemicals that make plastics, like seeping out of the plastic and getting absorbed by our skin, because our skin is porous. And the heat helps with that. Like body heat. Which is why everything that has food can't have that, because food tends to be warm as well and absorb these plastics big time. Time to seal my pores. Osmosis, child. It's called BPA, or bisphenol A. It's toxic and cancerous and long-term exposure. Yeah, I think the cancer pore is the bigger problem with it, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. I heard that too. It has like it causes hormone issues as well. But yeah, if you buy good brands and high-graded stuff and don't buy weird, cheap knockoffs, and hopefully your delivery takeout food also comes in food-safe plastic and not some weird Temu knockoff, it should be fine. Yes. Like your mouse, don't be scared. I'm pretty sure if you have a normal-ass fucking mouse, it's a safe plastic. Yes. You're Russian? What up? Is Arrow Mouse safe? Yeah, I think Arrow Mouse might be a safe mouse. Yeah. About a toilet? Oh yeah, so about that toilet. Okay, so what happened?
Some more questions now that you've been in America again. Is your forehead still in America? In which time zone is it right now? When it's hot where your forehead is now, would the sweat ever reach your eyebrows?
Sorry for the pause, I thought I heard something. Anyways, what happened here, Lily? Oh my god, let me tell you. So I arrive in America, and it's late. I go for a piss. I flush the toilet. A normal fucking flush. I piss. I pee into toilet. And I used 3 sheets of toilet paper to wipe my cooch and throw it in there. And I flush and I go bed. I'm beat, bro. I'm beat. I just flew for like 15 fucking hours. I just traveled for almost 20 hours, bro. I'm beat, right? I'm fucking beat. I had so many issues with traveling. I am done set. I'm beat. I go to sleep. I wake up and I notice the toilet paper. I go into the bathroom to brush my teeth, obviously, and I notice toilet paper in the toilet. Weird. Did I not flush yesterday? Did I not flush? Why? Weird. Why is there toilet paper in the toilet? So I flush and I realize, oh, it's not going anywhere. It's clogged. Okay, I call the plumber. I call the hotel reception and I'm like, hey, the toilet is clogged. Toilet clogged. Sorry. And yes, I had the lid open. I'm sorry, but I was fucking beat, bro. I just spent 20 hours traveling. I went to piss, brushed my teeth, and I fucked off into bed. Yes. I did not flush with the toilet seat down. Yes, like a filthy man. I know, terrible. Anyways, I call reception and I'm like, hey, my toilet's clogged. And they're like, oh, no problem. We send the plumber. Plumber comes over. He unclogs the toilet. He's like, all right, adios. And I'm like, and I felt bad already because it's my first morning in America. I didn't even get to a fucking ATM yet. I don't even have cash. And Nax told me I'm supposed to tip those people. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm one of those tourists. Oh, fuck. I'm one of those tourists. I'm so sorry. But like, it's my first fucking... I literally arrived and went to bed, bro. I didn't go to the ATM yet. I'm sorry. I'm one of those shitty tourists. So I feel bad because I couldn't tip him. I literally have no cash. None. And the tipping system is shit, so they only accept cash. So, yeah, apparently I'm told you're supposed to, like, tip the plumber. You're supposed to tip any service. Like, even if you're like, hey, front desk, my water wasn't refilled. Okay, cool. Like, even though they fucked up and didn't refill your water, if you call front desk and they send someone over to refill the water, you're supposed to tip them. Whatever, bro. America's tip culture doesn't make sense to me, but we've already been over that bullshit, and, like, it's hypocrisy, like... last time. Anyways. So yeah, I call reception. They send the plumber upstairs. He unclogs. Adios. I'm like, finally, I can go piss. Morning piss. Big fat morning piss. And I take the piss. And I feel so good. And I wipe my cooch. And I flush. And I'm like, and I'm like, why my email's not working? Hello? Oh, okay, that works. And I'm like, it's not flushing. It's not. I just took a piss. It's not flushing. Literally right after he unclogs the toilet from last night, I saw it was clogged. I call him, he comes over, he fixes it. I'm like, finally I can go for my morning piss. I do my morning piss. It's clogged. It keeps rising. At this point, I'm like, am I the problem? Do I just not know how to flush a toilet? There's a fucking button. I press a button, the water goes down, and then... and it fills back up with new water. What the fuck? I apparently piss industrial glue, yes. So I call the front desk again, embarrassed as fuck. I call the front desk again. I am so embarrassed. I'm like, hey, I clocked it again. I took a piss. I barely used toilet paper. I used 3 fucking sheets of TP, bro. It's clogged. Can you send the plumber back upstairs? So the plumber... oh, chat. No, the paper has to go down the toilet because I didn't have a trash can for TP. They had a trash can, but it was an open trash can. It was clearly not meant for TP because it's literally just a wide open trash can for like non-toilet paper purposes, that toilet was made to be flushed with TP. That, I know some places don't flush TP, I get that. I've been to those places. It's always very obvious when those places don't let you flush the TP. That was one of those places. Anyways, I call the guy, he comes back. He cleans my toilet and I'm like, okay, thank you so much. And he leaves and I still feel so bad because I don't have cash for a tip. And I'm like, oh, not only did I have to do this once, but twice. So I get ready for my day. You know, I did my piss. I get ready and I'm about to hit the studio. Now I'm like, oh, my tummy is rumbling. But I'm like, oh, tummy rumble. So oh God, Chad, I go for a shit. I go for a shit. And oh boy, did I shit. It wasn't a good kind of shit. Luckily, it wasn't diarrhea. It was like rabbit poop. Because I'm dehydrated as fuck. And I haven't been able to poop in so long because travel anxiety. I fucking hate it. I went to shit. The plumber be like, why do I hear boss music?
Welcome back, Lily Shy Heart. Just a thought, but by the plumber's third visit, did you entertain the idea of saying to him, just leave the plunger and save yourself, bro?
I was considering, why don't hotels ever have a plunger? Why don't they just give me a plunger? Why can't I have a plunger? Give me a
like
plunger!
our shit. Here we go again.
Literally, shit. Chat, the worst part is, I take a shit and I flush. And I already saw, based on the non-existent power of the flush, that it was already clogged. It didn't even flush anything yet. I just saw that this just clearly isn't how it's meant to be, bro. Like the water levels, it's not flushing, the water levels are just steadily declining until they rise again. So I flush again and again and again. And the water at some point stops going anywhere. It just keeps rising. And I'm like, nothing is flushed yet. Some of the poop went away, but like it's clearly not gone. It's just like stuck in the pipe in front of whatever is blocking the pipe. But the worst part is, that was a floaty. My poop! It had a floaty! And it was just doing around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I had a floaty. I had a little piece of floaty. And he was just spinning in the toilet. And so I leave it there for like 20 minutes because the water levels are like one more flush and it's overflowing. So I leave it there for like 20 minutes. The only bothersome part is the floaty and me knowing that wherever the clog is, all my shit is there too. So yeah, it's like, bro, go away. I tried drowning him with like toilet paper and everything. It doesn't work. He's just floating. And so it was a really shitty situation. And so eventually when I came back, the water level was normal again, but guess what? The fucking floaty is still fucking floating. He's still fucking, you spin me right round, baby, right round. He was still taunting me, bro. He's just a chill guy. He's still taunting me. And so I had to contemplate, do I call the plumber again for the third time and have him stare at my floaty Bro was literally here like an hour ago. Unclogging my toilet twice in a row. It was all in the same day. It was all the same morning, bro! I called the plumber.
Bet the plumber went to bed, haunted by how this tiny girl was capable of clogging the toilet thrice.
Yes. It was all the same morning, bro. Bro's not the arch nemesis of tourists, bro. Oh my god. And so, chat, I had to make a choice. There was this floaty in the toilet. And I was like, do I just have the plumber come over and stare at my fucking you spin me right round floaty? Ah! And so I did the human thing. I took a piece of a piece of cardboard, and I fished out
Hi
the
Lily.
floaty.
Wanted to say you killed it at the awards show last week.
Thank
Also
you,
massive rip to the
Kangar!
reverse blowhole toilet hole lol. In other news, the new Sonic movie is fucking awesome, and that's all I'm saying about the cause I
Oh
can't
shit, let's
shut
go.
up.
Nice. I fished the floaty out. I fished. I had to make a choice, chat. I had to make a choice. So I stare at this floaty that just goes around the world. You get the idea. And I just take this piece of cardboard and I fish this bastard out. And I wrapped him in TP. And I threw him in the trash can. So, I just... Babe, new fishing mini game just dropped! What the fuck, Yammers? You did not, yes. I put him in the trash can. So I took a piece of cardboard, I fished out the floaty, and I wrapped it in toilet paper, many layers. And I threw it in the trash can for the cleaning lady to empty later that morning, I guess. Luckily, it wasn't smelly. I was very constipated. It was just rabbit poop, bro. It didn't smell like anything. It didn't smell, I swear. I was constipated. It was just freaking rabbit poop. It didn't smell. It was washed. I washed it. It did around the world. Right? It's washed, chat. It did the phone spin me right around, maybe right around, and go down. It did the thing. It's washed. Clean. Clean. So yeah, and then I called the plumber. Third time. The third time in like an hour. And he comes upstairs. And at this point, I can't even fucking look at him anymore. And then... Chat! Oh my god. He was so done. I couldn't look at him, so I just go like into the next room and I stare at Buska. Buska, by the way, is the one who told me to fish out my poop. So I stare at Buska and we just and we hear him go to town. It's fucking and Buska and I are fucking staring at each other. And the hotel room did not have any doors. It was all open. So like we had to hold in our laugh as this poor fucking man is like, this fucking shit, fucking, I am not coming back up here. I am fucking... He crashed the fuck out, bro. He plunged his life out. this bitch was not coming back. Oh my god. I just hit a fucking plunger. Fucking. He hated every second of it. The clock queen. Oh my god. Bro, ulted. And when he was finally done, and dude, I had to hold back my laugh so hard looking at Buska, and like, I was crying. I was literally crying. You hear him stop plunging, you hear him flush, and then he goes, "Ma'am, would you like to test the toilet?" And he goes, "Ma'am, would you..." What a god. Take it for a test drive. Fair question. He's done. His deed is done. And so... Dude, so like he just goes and asks me, "Ma'am, would you like to test the toilet?" So I walk up to the toilet and I'm like, I don't know what he expects me to do. As he is staring at me. So I just flushed it. And So I just walk up to the toilet and I just flush it. And I'm like, "Yup, that works well, thank you." And he turns around and goes, "Aight," and he fucking leaves. And he goes, "Aight," and he just leaves. And honestly, whatever was wrong with the toilet, it wasn't even my fault, because that time it actually did properly flush. I still have no tip. I just woke up. There is no ATM in the hotel. I just woke up. Oh, fuck me. So yeah, it was 3 times the same plumber. And everything went fine. Sorry. For a while. Until a few days later. Everything went fine until a few days later. I don't know what's wrong with American toilets, bro. What the fuck? Bro had 2 days off to recover. Oh. Oh god. How about you just an EMP for toilets? European ordinances aren't made for American toilets. Oh, okay. Jesus. All right. Unpause. Give me your voice. Go ahead. Let it rip. Go ahead. Enjoy. It's not fucking working because there we go.
I'm guessing 2 things. Lily was crying with that third clog, and if she ever returned to that hotel, the plumber is gonna have PTSD flashbacks when they see her.
Yeah.
Oh god. That reminds me of my work in a medical lab. Rite of passage was to work in the poop lab for 2 weeks.
My condolences. Oh god. Pineapple, thank you. The clock queen. Damn. Gemini knows shit.
I can bet you two things. Lily was crying with that third clog, and if she ever returned to that hotel, the plumber is gonna have PTSD flashbacks when they see her.
I was crying, but it was just like halfway holding in my laughter, and I was dying from laughter. But obviously I couldn't laugh because this dude is just like fighting his demons in my bathroom and going with the fucking plunger. You could hear the rage through the plunging.
Lily, it's to do. What did you think? 2 spin cycles and it's clean EWWW.
Oh, I did around the world, like a couple times. Okay, like I don't. Chat, if you were a plumber, do you rather want to see my poop float?
I never thought you could top your poop soup story until now. But this is it. You're the porcelain demon, the ender of excrements, the nemesis of every pipe of the world. You are our poop queen.
The porcelain demon. He's a plumber. It's his job. Bro, I don't want him to like have to stare at my fucking floaty poop. It was not a nice morning. I had a rough start in America, Chad. I had a rough start.
Can't handle the weakest European shitter.
Weakest European shitter. Oh, God.
Bomb has been planted. Lily probably.
Bomb has been planted. Porcelain demon. Stop! Porcelain demon.
Imagine that oil at clogging the instead Lily does the test drive. Keck, this poor plumber Chad needs a therapy now. I can't.
Dude, I'm wondering what would have happened if when he asked me, hey, would you like to, like, ma'am, would you like to try the toilet? What if I just, like, stand in front of the toilet and I just, like, take my pants off as he's just staring? I kind of want to go back in time and just, like, see what his reaction would be. Yeah, just shit right there. Porcelain demon, I cannot stop. Dude, like, would he just keep staring? Is he just like, well, shit, now I'm locked in. I didn't expect this, but like, now I'm locked in. Now I can't let her know my fears. You know, I can't show fear. I have to like, I'm locked the fuck in now, bro. Shit for the shit bowl. Yeah, but he would have, right? Like, if he asks me, ma'am, would you like to test the toilet? And I go towards the toilet as he is staring me down, instead of just, like, test flushing it, I'm just, like, pulling down my pants and I'm sitting down, making eye contact. Like, at this point, bro has to commit. Bro can't turn around, right? He has to commit. It'd be weird if he didn't. Right? Lily playing Stranova IRL. Aggressive eye contact. I'll just be like, watch my back.
Move aside, Mario. We got a new super plumber. Man was low-key fighting Bowser in that toilet.
Dude, he was. I feel so bad. Didn't have a tip. Oh my, I would have given him like $50, bro.
My guy does not get paid enough to deal with that shit.
No, absolutely. There's no way he gets paid enough to deal with this. There's no way. You can't tell me a hotel plumber gets paid enough to deal with this shit. Literally.
Ask that the plumber again when you meet him next year. Chai ham.
No, never again. Not in America, he doesn't. Plumbers here get paid really well. Not in America,
like she did on that toilet.
Shut up. The plumber be like, I'm tired, boss. Error, thank you. Oh, gosh, that was... That was something, chat. That was something. Dude, here plumbers get paid really well. Dude, okay. We have to start looking down on some of these jobs, at least in the EU, because, like, I remember when I was young and our teachers always told us that we have to study, else we'll end up having to collect trash on the streets. And it's like, bro, trash men
that's what you were
make
alluding
bang,
to at
bro.
first, Keck, like when you just flushed it to test, he was like, no. Shit. Right.
Shit,
Now.
right now. Smallest European terrorist. It's like, bro, like trash collectors and similar jobs, like trash collectors, waste people, what are they called? Like waste treatment facility people and all of those things. They got paid good. Like shit, like my teacher bad mouthing these jobs and I'm like, girl, you make less than them. Chill. You have to deal with kids smearing boogers on the table. You get paid less. Chill, bro. Like it's actually genuinely, I shit you not, at least when I was still in my career phase, it was difficult to get even into these jobs. They're really well paid, and the problem is you don't get in unless you have connections. It sounds wild that if you want to have a shitty job, literally, you need connections? It's like, hey, I would like to treat fucking waste and shit. And they're like, yeah, do you have experience? And nepotism, bro. Like, it's actually crazy. So yeah, those are pretty good jobs. They pay well. I mean, you have to have a strong nose, or the opposite, rather. But those jobs pay really well. Yes.
I can't wait for you and Joel to do a collab in the future. The Porcelain Demon and the Porcelain Maiden is an amazing
The
collab
Porcelain
combo.
Demon and Porcelain Maiden. I fucking cannot. Holy shit. Nacho, thank you. Oh, dude, and every time you get underpaid, you can go on a strike. And unlike people that can't make the train arrive on time and still go on strikes, these people, when they go on strike, they get what they want. Because remember what happened the last time those people went on a strike? Okay, thank you for tier 3. Thank you.
Poop divers make bank. They repair pipes under wastewater and get all exotic vaccinations for free.
But that one is an even more difficult job.
Yeah, like
I would say.
recyclage park wactor. Said it in Dutch, I know, but it's to maybe make it easier for you. But yeah, it's a good paid job.
Lots of similar jobs are paid really, really well.
The thing is, he wasn't a plumber. Most hotel use just a handyman or maintenance guy. They just make sure lights work or other things. Not just a plumber. Jack of all trades, and they really don't get paid much more than staff.
Yo, which is sad. I'm so sorry. Maki, thank you for the 2! Thank you! 3 years next month. Hyper, you crazy. You fucked up. You're fucked in the
Imagine a
head.
secret plumber society. He saved his place in the holy halls of plumbing with a golden reward. And all his employees patting his shoulders proudly. Man, you did it. You saved that toilet from that porcelain demon. To this day your duty will all time be remembered, and he raises his fist into the air cheering. Ah, what a day.
Ah, what a day. It's crazy because, like, imagine it's like a hall of fame and everyone is just like, you know, displaying their deeds. But then there is like, you know how there's like those Hollywood stars on the floor for like those special people? That's what plumbers get that had to deal with my toilets. Like all of the Chanel plumbers, they have a little star on the floor.
I'm now sure that plumber will remember you. I'm sure if they ask him to unclog the toilet, it's gonna activate his PTSD and ask, was it a small European girl, and gonna say, fuck this keck. Imagine if this plumber is watching the stream, he'd be like, oh no, it's her.
This bitch, it's her. This fucking bitch. The golden plunger autograph request, bro. That is wild. Sway, thank you. Welcome. So yeah, that was my plunger story. My clogging story. I hope you enjoyed. Sonic, thank you for too. Oh my god, I saw the funniest hate comment for like VTuber awards before we go into it. They were like, all I can see is these tits. What the fuck is wrong with Western VTubing? And I'm like, oh my god. I'm such a criminal, chat. I got fat tits. Oh my god, chat. I got titties, bro. Fat. Damn. I'm a bad boy. I'm just saying, like that. I'm a criminal.
Remember in Warhammer how soldiers have like one nail for 10 years of service or something like that? Yeah, they can have the 2 for each time they help Lily.
Yeah, how dare I won the genetic lottery, well, or lost it, depends on how you see it. Aesthetics, cool. Spine, not so cool. Spine, not so much. Like, damn shit, God forbid, there's people with big titties. Damn, bro, anyways. I'm a criminal now, chat. I just want you to know that you're supporting a little criminal. I'm a little bit of a bad boy, you know?
Was like I'ma show them by calling them hot that will teach them, yeah.
Exactly. I also like how they always have to pull the thing of like Western VTubing. And you know that 100%.
What's the difference between a plumber and the police? You call one when shit is going down, and you call the other when it isn't.
Shut up. Fuck off. Yeah, all the people with big booba be like, fuck did I do, man? Like, shit. Like, I'm sorry if you're overrepresented in the VTubing community, but have you ever maybe figured that the main reason lots of people with big titties become big titty anime girls is because, it's a bit more comfortable if you're titty on a character, and when people make fun of your titties, it's a little less relevant if it isn't like directly towards you. Like, damn shit, shut up, my titty. I don't give a damn. These ain't even my real titties. Go ahead, shit talk them. Go ahead.
How dare there be titties on the stream that I opened up and started watching of my own volition?
I know, right? I also like how they, like I said, they always have to do the thing of like Western VTubing is so saturated with titties and sex, and like you know that they are referring to certain companies that didn't originate from the West that made, however, VTubing popular in the West. Now I'm just sitting here like I don't think we invented sex and big titties as VTubers. As much as we would love to have that kind of credit, I don't want to point fingies, but I know what place you're coming from, and maybe if you look a little further beyond your horizon of bias, you will come to realize that they too have big titties and have literally characters whose whole personality is lewd and sex. Like, like they've just been showing us how it's done. In fact, we have to hold back because, let's be honest, Twitch's policies when it comes to VTubing specifically, they are a little more strict than the things you can do on YouTube in the quote-unquote, what these people claim, the non-Western scene. Dude, he will lose his fucking mind once he finds out about Marine. Bro will lose his mind. He's like, no, wait. Yeah, bro, man, he can't control his boner just because there's like 2 inches of like drawn skin flapping around. Yeah, he would fucking implode. I haven't seen her new model yet. When did she debut that? I didn't see it. Was it recently? Because usually whenever they do big debuts, my YouTube front page is full with it. But also, it's been kind of shit the last few months, so... Eh. Eh. Yeah, I can't believe Western VTubing has done this to my pure non-Western VTubing. What was the 3D model you had in the award show? So, let's watch the award show, but also before we do, quick disclaimer, the award show, the model isn't done. It's my model. I commissioned this. I commissioned this model from a company that was suggested to me by a third party. Amazing friend. Great pick. But they made the model, but it isn't done yet.
It's typical.
I know,
for
shocking.
those
It looked great, right?
They don't even know about man booba. They don't even begin to fathom the depth we delve in. Literally.
Exactly. Kiki. But where was I? Sorry, I got distracted by Wundertüte. You foul man! Chat, harvest his kidneys! What was I saying? Oh yeah, it wasn't done. Yes. Okay. Chat, I shit you not, the model wasn't done. We had a lot of band-aid fixes. Basically meaning we had a lot of like last second fixes that kind of mask the issues of the not so done parts yet. But the model wasn't done yet. Oh well, it isn't done. It still isn't. It will hopefully be done next month. I hope. Pray. But also I make no pressure because the team I've been working with is fucking phenomenal. Zero pressure to the people making my model. They've already done a fantastic job. This model was never supposed to be for the VTuber Awards, first of all. This model was supposed to be debuted like a month or 2 or 3 ago. And we were supposed to use this after TwitchCon, make a really fat debut, really cool, and then have the interview with Dan. In case you don't know, I asked Dan at TwitchCon, like, hey, would you like to have an interview? And he said, sure, just hit me up. And I let VTubers submit a bunch of questions. You can also submit questions, by the way. The tweet is still open. It's quite a bit old. It's during TwitchCon, San Diego. But like, if you still want to submit questions, we still haven't set this up yet. But basically, the initial plan was to have this model for the end of San Diego TwitchCon. And then use this model to have a banger debut and then do a fun few things with it, including Dan's interview, which is why we haven't done it yet because I don't have the model yet. But then the VTuber Awards also popped up. And coincidentally, I just worked on this VTuber model, or like I am working on this model with a very capable team, while I have this other company, Vplay, being like, hey, VTuber Awards, we need a 3D model that's optimized for mocap. And I'm like, oh. But luckily, they're super competent and super capable, so they made it work. They busted and blasted their fucking asses to make this model for me. But it didn't get fully done, and also it's optimized for mocap specifically in that scene, in those programs. I think they use Unreal Engine or whatever. So I can't use it. My version of the model is far from done. Even the version from the awards show still wasn't done. I'm not gonna point out the issues because if you haven't seen the problems, I'm happy. But we had a lot of band-aid fixes, which means that we covered up a lot of the problem areas that weren't finished and done. And we tried finding like, you know, temporary solutions to cover up the fact that it is not really ready yet. So, yeah. And I think it still looked fucking phenomenal. So yeah, I loved it. It looked awesome, in my opinion. It's great. But yeah, my version of the model is far from done, unfortunately. It's one of those few products that I had to move like way
BTW,
further.
now that you mention it, this 3D model looks
Right?
so damn good, and I kept getting wowed with the expressions and the overall
Yeah!
quality. Can't wait to see it used in the stream
And like
storm.
the thing is, like I said, the model isn't done and we were under time pressure, so like it wasn't even properly calibrated and set up yet. Like the model has so much more potential. It looks so cool once it's done and we get to use it and we get to debut it with everything that needs to get finished still and toggles and adjustments and fixes and stuff. It'll be so fucking cool. It'll look fantastic. Yes, 100%. Beautiful model. I am so excited. Womp. I can't wait to show it off and debut that model, but it'll take a hot second. It'll take a little bit. Hopefully next month, but like I said, I'm not gonna pressure the team. I don't know how much progress is lost or isn't
Lily,
ready.
no. I was on the train. After a 12-hour shift with 20 other overworked people. Mom, would you like to test the toilet? Lily. I'm a public freak. Welcome back. I missed you tons, you lil shit shy heart.
I'm so sorry, Yaki. I am so sorry. Hi family. What's up? Hello, all of you overworked people. I am. I'm sorry you had to listen to that. You didn't deserve that. You're very hardworking. Me, not so much. Specifically, not my bowels. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll stop now. Anyways, moving on. Oh, fuck yeah, we'll play Ashes of Creation. Oh, you bet your ass, chat. You bet your ass. I had headphones I loved hard out of nowhere. I worked the toilet very hard, yes, but that's not me working. Anyways, let's get this tweet out of my fucking face. Holy shit. I had a good time. It was great. I loved it. But yeah, the model isn't done yet. It's one of a few projects. I even had to cancel one project. But there is no loss here, Chad. Basically, I got scum-assed. I don't want to go too much into detail, but basically, one project I have planned for the end of this year, like a while ago, it ended up being fully cancelled. Long story short, sometimes people make too many promises they can't keep. And then they were like, go ahead, Lily, release it. And I'm like, fuck you mean release it? It's not. Release what? Girl is not, where's all the shit you promised? And they're like, let's start with this. And I'm like, how about we start? Not at all. So yeah, it happens, unfortunately, a little bit too often. I feel like, especially in the VTuber scene, because I'm not just drop the bomb. I know, shocking, but VTubers make a lot of money. VTubers, in scale to their view count, make exponentially more money than some streamers with like 10 times the view count. I know, shocking. But companies see this and obviously want to capitalize on this in really cheap, shitty, scammy ways. But I'm a ruthless old fucking hag and I don't let people play me like that. I ain't a fucking clown, bro. I ain't no clown. Obviously, sometimes I fall for it because, you know, sometimes they promise me the world and they ship to me their highest quality of prototypes and like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. And then to you guys, they ship out all of like the mass-produced garbage. Now I'm like, this will be the last time you heard of me. Goodbye, bitch. It happens. It happens. But yeah, I am a toxic fucking hag when it comes to business. If they wanna clown me, bitch, I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm outie. So yeah, one of those projects unfortunately fell through. Funny enough, I've been working on this since last year. Summer. No, wait, before summer! Oh my god, last year spring. It was supposed to release last year summer. Yeah, crazy, right? I know, Chad. Fucking crazy. But yeah, it fell through. But no losses. The only loss is my time, which is kind of shitty, and everything else I could have done at that point that I kept pushing away to make room for those. So I guess there's a little bit of a loss because we could have had other cool shit in the meantime. But we'll get through there. Don't even worry. We'll get to there eventually. Well, yes. One thing sadly fell through. The other thing being the 3D model, it just got very, very, very delayed because when we worked on it, it turns out we need a model for Vtuber Awards, and then they were like, we are working on a model for Lily conveniently. Let's make it work for the Vtuber Awards. And then bloop, bloop, bloop. But because of that, what you need for VTuber Awards and what you need for VTubing are two very different models. Very different models. The way they have to be built, coded, and optimized, very different apparently. To make them work in mocap and I think Unity or Unreal Engine, either of the two, very, very, very different. So hopefully it's done next month, but I doubt. But I hope.
Keep on hustling, Lily.
Hell
Can't
yeah!
Stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. So yeah, it's super different. And obviously when they were working on my model and then halfway through the model were like, hey, we want Lily on our VTuber Awards show. Make a model. They were like, okay. But they're super capable and made it work really well. But yeah. That set back my model plans and content plans significantly. But we can have a little sneak peek on what could be, well, similar to this. What could kind of be sometime soon. Let's go watch the VTuber Awards. Fuck yeah. VTube Awards. VTube Awards, child. VTube Awards. Dude, wait, it's getting late. Nah, fuck it. We watched the VTube Awards.
Lily, our readers at VTube Monthly want to know, can you confirm the rumor that Fillion is actually 6 cats in a mocap suit?
You're not supposed to know. No, Oh shit, chat. We might have a problem watching this. My Twitch is not really loading. It's kind of fucky wucky. It's not loading the page properly. It's just we might have to find something. There's a YouTube VOD? Well, here's the problem with that. Neither work. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. It's just really bad. It's really, really bad. I'm listening to music on like 144p, so it loads at all whatsoever. Because, I don't need the image to look good. I don't need the music to play. Let me see YouTube. It's not loading. What the fuck? How do we fix this? 'Cause I kind of want to watch them today. I mean, we can watch it tomorrow too, but it would be so cool to do it today, child. Yeah, I can reset my Wi-Fi, but then the stream is dead too. I'm not sure if that's gonna fix it or fuck shit up more. I will figure it out off stream why my internet is so bad. But why it's not loading shit, man. It's just something is with my internet. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. I'm reopening the browser tab like consistently all the time. It's not working properly. I don't know why. But I've had this. The second I went live, I had this problem. I think it's a me problem. I think it's on my side. I think that is a connection issue. Similar to something we probably have had in the past. My add-ons also aren't loading my browser add-ons. Like I don't have BTTV and 7TV and shit. Nothing works.
Womp womp.
Womp
While you
womp.
tried to sort out the sketchy internet browser thingy, did you try any new food or drinks while you were in America?
Oh, I did. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just talk for another hour. I will download. Okay, I'll figure out what's wrong with my internet. Maybe it just needs to restart. It's been kind of fucky-wucky for a while. Ever before we left, I don't know what's going on, but I think I'm gonna have to have an internet guy come over and have a look because it's really shitty. Like, I'm having big issues watching Netflix on my TV, connecting a bunch of other smart devices. My lights don't work anymore. It's all manually only, which is a blessing because this key light kind of only works with Wi-Fi. So I made it so it's on a specific setting, and now it's off the Wi-Fi. So the only thing the key light does right now is on and off. Luckily, that's kind of all I need it for right now, but nothing else works. I'll figure out what's going on, but I've had issues ever since before leaving, but I kind of had to leave, so we just hope that whatever was the problem, they'll fix it. Because we also they cut off our internet one evening till like early in the morning for some maintenance on the internet. So they probably are aware of a problem and fixed it and or made it worse, so I'll figure it out. I might just have to swoop the router chat though. Bonnie, thank you for tier 3! Let me come closer. You can't even see me. Yeah, like the ISP connection issue, whatever. Yeah. Because I already said that there's like a weird problem when this IT guy came over, but he was like, sorry, I'm just a sales IT guy. I'm not doing actual IP, but you should have someone look at this stuff because this shouldn't happen, especially with this model router you've got, so maybe just get a new router. Reset the router first. Sunday, Monday night had some regional changes. Oh, maybe I just have to restart the router. Ever since coming back. Maybe that's it. But, yeah. The main problem is the wired internet has always worked so far. This is the first time it's kind of fucky-wucky. But yesterday it also crashed fully. Like, it was yesterday 3 a.m. or something. The internet just fucking vanished. It disappeared. So we had to, like, reboot the router. That was also sucky. Maybe it's just kind of dead. I don't know. It's either dead or there's some hardware issues like beyond just router connection. I don't know. Worst case scenario, it's not fixed tomorrow after resetting the router, and I will just download the video. Cause I have internet, it's just really fucking fucky. It buffers every 2 seconds if I wanna watch anything beyond 144p, so I might just, worst case, after stream, I can't fix it. I'll just download the video and we can just watch it on my PC. Easy peasy. Either way, we'll watch the Vtuber Awards because I'm actually so hyped to watch it because, okay, let me just reveal a little bit of how things worked. Basically, I saw my model and I saw Filian's model. But we didn't have a cool stage. We did, but it was on a very, very small, like, monitor far fucking away. I couldn't see shit. But basically, all we saw was our two models together. So we kind of had an idea of where our models are, where we are. So in case things break or things calibrations drift a little bit, we can kind of adjust with the monitor. But like we don't see the actual show properly. If that makes sense. Because we have to be in like a specific part. Anyways, I'll go over this tomorrow when we watch it. But long story short, I haven't seen it myself. I know what's happening, obviously, because I did the show. But like I haven't seen the like end result of how it actually ended up being and looking. So that I'm hyped. I wanna see it. So bad. Most guys already rewatched it apparently like 5 times. I haven't even got to watch it once yet. Because I wanted to watch it on stream real bad. Then I can give you like a little behind the scenes too of how we did things. Yeah, the VTuber voice. I want to watch it on stream. I did the show, but I don't know what the show actually ended up looking like. I wanna see what actually happened in the show. I just did the show without seeing the show. I don't know what it actually ended up looking like, after the like being on stage and shit. I also apparently talked to the wrong camera once. So like I was told that I think it was with Joel or Chibi, I don't know who, but I talked to the wrong camera once because they were like, look over there in like this square thing between like those. And I'm like, okay. They meant the other square. So like I didn't look at whoever we were interviewing because I looked at the camera and I'm like, oh, that's the wrong camera. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Got it, boss. Yes, oh my god, the teleprompter stopped working. So obviously, it's rehearsed and scripted, right? It's not pre-recorded, but we have a script to remind us of, we can't memorize a whole like 3-hour fucking show and performance with like every single category when they pop up, what we have before and or after, all of the like ad reads and whatnot. We can't fucking memorize all that shit. So at some point it stopped working and we had to free ball it. And Fillion, she was just kind of guessing what happened next, and she almost doxed the next bit that wasn't supposed to be announced yet because there was something in between. But while we were freestyling and stalling to figure out what the fuck is next, just as she was about to say almost too much, it worked again. And we were like, anyways, but before that, I heard we have a little, Yeah, I think it was the Clancy part. Yeah, we saved it real good. Feline did really, really well as well. It just randomly stopped working. I don't even think chat noticed at all. Like, the way we both looked at each other with big fucking eyes. The second the teleprompter goes poof, the second we just... Yeah, she did great. How'd you get T-Pain on the show? Oh my god. I saw a little bit of chat. We had chat for like 5 seconds. And during a bit of those 5 seconds was the T-Pain bit. The way I saw people ask immediately if it was just fucking AI generated T-Pain. Like, bitch, shut the fuck. It's T-Pain, bro. The fucking insult. You really think we would use fucking AI T-Pain, bro? It's so many people are streamers themselves. Yes, he's literally a streamer. Like, bro, it was just T-Pain, bro. It was literally the T-Pain. It wasn't a fucking AI. If it was AI, we would like get cancelled so fast and be exposed for that so fast, bro. It was so out of place. It was so funny, dude. No one would have ever guessed and expected that. Like, how will you top that next year? It's crazy. Senpai, thank you. Apparently Mariah Carey watches K-san. Oh shit, really? I haven't tried Stalker 2 yet, no. I have so much gaming to catch up to. Chat, I don't even know if I can start a new game. Obviously, we're gonna play Subnautica together. Hopefully once I'm a little better, because my throat is kind of killing me. I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping we could just watch the VTuber awards so I could stop yapping as much. Because, like, I'm dying over here. But, like, I have so much to catch up on, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, Jeff from Marvel Rivals. I want Spoof to have a color. We should give him my color. The one I have. The one that says Lily. We should give him a color. Like with Jeff. That'd be so cute, bro. He gets a little color that just says Spoof. A collar. What? How do you say that? A collar, like this thing I have. The thing around my neck. That, like, around my neck, above the bra strap. A collar. Collar. I don't know how to say it, but you know what I mean. A choker. We should give Spoof one too, just like Jeff. That'd be so cute, bro. A leash thingy. A collar. Anyways, you know what I mean? And we should give Spoof one too. That'd be so cute. We should also give Spoof one. He needs it. It's so cute, bro. Yeah, next model update, we have to give him a fucking collar, bro. Time to ask Rico. I am so excited for 3D chat. You have no idea. I really miss 3D stuff so bad. I miss it so bad. I want to do 3D so bad. I want to talk to you guys with, like, my body language again. I literally can't wait. I want 3D so bad. Rika right now be like, dude, you guys are saying that, but I promise you, every live 2D artist is like, hey, I would love to do a model for you. But all of the extra bullshit that you want that is literally me having to solve quantum physics, why don't you just get a 3D model for those things? Why don't you just save me pain and save yourself thousands of dollars and get yourself an entire extra model that can do all of these things way easier with way less stuff? Why don't you just get a normal model for normal purposes, for normal people, for normal streaming? And whenever you want to do all of these crazy things, why don't you just whip out your 3D model instead?
Watching Lily while hunting is the Iron Man hunting challenge. Trying to not laugh and be quiet.
For real. It's like what's it called? Quiet Place. You know the movie Quiet Place? Where you can't make a sound. Hunting in hard mode. Toilet throne toggle. Okay, chat, chill. Relax. Lucky, thank you. Thank you. Any Russian words? No. I don't. I don't know Russian, unfortunately. No. Fucking porcelain diva. I can't. Skibidi. Can live 2D models turn 360 now too? Can they? Why would you want that? That's crazy. Why would you want that? That's insane. I'm gonna be honest, Live 2D models can do a lot. But at some point, I shit you not, this is not me being sarcastic. Live 2D models can indeed do a lot. But at some point, just get a 3D model. Because the amount of work and also insane amounts of money you have to spend on making a 2D model do all that and also make it look good is insane. For those purposes, I swear, just get a 3D model. Do it like Zen. She blends 2D and 3D so well. She does sometimes 2D when she doesn't need the capabilities of 3D. And when she wants to go crazy, she saves herself money, time, effort, and she just, expands her possibilities and goes live in 3D. Mm-hmm. Like, how do I explain this to you guys? If you don't want to do VTubing and you want to do crazy stuff, go 3D right away. I'm telling you. Go 3D right away. I'm telling you, bro. It's way better. Also way cheaper. Because for a 2D model to do things that a 3D can do easily, you will pay, and I will not exaggerate, 6 to 7 times the price. Yes. The amount of money that goes into a singular hand toggle for 2D versus that same toggle in 3D is crazy. These same toggles would cost like a fraction in 3D. And they wouldn't be as restricted in movement and similar things. I have to say, 3D also has issues. For example, my sleeves. Like I said, we have these beautiful, floppy, luscious sleeves, and they look really cool. But the main problem of sleeves is that they kind of suck to model in 3D. Because we talked about this earlier, but the optimization you have to go through and the hardware you need to have to run these optimizations is kind of crazy if you upscale this a little bit too much. So it ends up clipping and bending weird for the sake of saving your PC from spontaneously combusting. But you can always find blanket solutions for things. For example, take the fucking sleeves off. Fold your sleeves up. I don't fucking know. But you can just change design slightly. Them nails, you like them. They're sick, right? Look how 3D my hand is. It's actually crazy. Isn't that nuts? But yeah, the problem is with optimization, the same kind of goes for 2D. If your model can do too many things in one model, at some point you also need a super PC. Because you need bigger, more, and better textures. You need a million different layers for one thing that 3D could have done in 5 extra art meshes and 10 extra bones. Which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. Yeah, Rico popped off with this model. I'm so happy with this model. How do you move your 2D hand? Okay, so, immersion break. I'm gonna just be the one to point out the obvious. Every single thing that moves is being moved with the head. The arms move because I move my head left and right or up and down. Everything. You can rebind things. For example, there is hand tracking, but obviously if you have hand tracking, God bless. But it's so very rarely looking good. The hand tracking just isn't there yet. Either it's just really difficult to make the art meshes look good, or The problem is the tracking itself. It's just the fucking webcam, and the algorithm that recognizes your hands and movements are kind of trash still to this day. It might need another like 2-3 years, but yeah. But you can rebind some things to mouse. For example, head up, down, and left, right, or body movements. You know, it could technically be rigged to the mouse, but most people do not have it, or they only have a temporary to show off cool things like a dance and stuff, like I did before. People were like, how are you doing this? And I'm like, girl, use a VTuber. You should know how to do this. Like, girl, use a VTuber. Like, just change the parameter input to something else. Just use your mouse instead, or hands, or whatever the fuck else you want. Like, girl, use a VTuber. It shouldn't be a secret to you. But yeah, it's just head. So if I want my body to, like, you know, be a bit more animated, I have to move my head. The rest of the body follows depending on how I set up the parameters for that day. And I say that day because I have multiple versions of the same model. I highly recommend that if you're into VTubing, get multiple versions of the same model. You see how when I turn here, how my body turns the opposite way? You can do the same with this. You see me do this a lot as well. I don't have it right now, but in my opinion, it's really nice to change things up. Like every other month, just change the parameters, move them around, or make them less like reactive or more reactive. You know, like just move some stuff around. It's nice. Oh fuck yeah, I got mad neck muscles. Hell yeah. What if I made Batman cry? What would happen? Dude, what the fuck? Leave little orphan alone. Holy shit. Chill, bro, chill. Man, it's just doing his best. What the fuck? Why are you so mean? Could I have neck muscles for that forehead? Okay, fuck you. Yeah. A big problem with hands is hands have so many moving parts close to each other. It's really, really difficult to track hands. Because a lot of software and hardware has a really, really difficult time to recognize which part is which. Especially because your hands and joints have the ability to overlap, which makes things so much worse. Because, like, how the fuck do you tell the algorithm what the fuck is what when everything can be anything at once based on movement and angle? Like, how do you tell it? So yeah, hand tracking, really difficult. The easiest is probably with gloves, but unfortunately 2D doesn't have gloves. But gloves is one of the best ways to do hand tracking because each finger can have its assigned components, and even if you overlap them or do whatever you do with them, the hardware can clearly communicate to the software what's being moved and where in relation to the other parts. So, yeah. I had too much coffee. I didn't have any coffee. I had the cola. This is why I can't have cola. I had cola. I used to have hand tracking. I had hand tracking twice in my career. In both my 3D models, my first ever 3D model that I just kind of handcrafted myself, and then in the 3D model I commissioned. The main reason I don't use that model is because, one, it's my older model, but I still love it all the same. It's just that I have the luxury of getting new models over time, and there have been reasons to retire this model. Not that anyone would have been mad with me for using the model, but it's just that I have the luxury to not have to bother with any of what comes attached to the model, if you catch my drift. So that's why I haven't done 3D in a while, because it just took a long time to find a good 3D artist. And I had this model planned for a long time, and then finding a 3D artist that had time to work on this model and stuff, you know. It's tough. Yeah, there were other reasons. So, it looked great. It is a high quality model, and I will never encourage anyone to drop their model just because the model itself and where they have gotten it from is maybe problematic. It should never be your responsibility and your pressure to change and buy new things just because a company might be problematic. You have it, you paid for it, you'll use it, girl. But I have the luxury, thanks to my chat and my success, that I don't have to do that. So I might as well save myself the breath, if you catch my drift. I still have the trackers from 1.0, but I am not sure. I mean, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't work, but they've been laying around being dead for like years now, so I do have them. Yes. I do have the very old trackers, but I am looking to expand my tracking setup for the upcoming 3D model, and I might have to ask Zen what she does. Obviously, I can't have Zen set up. That would be crazy. I'm sure she has a very crazy, elaborate setup, but I don't have the space for something like this. And or I'm guessing some of these things have to kind of be attached in specific ways. And you know, I have issues with making any modifications to my walls or drilling holes or attaching anything to walls. So, but she probably has one of the most experience with things, so I can let her know what I want and be like, hey, do you have a good middle ground solution here? You know, like I want hand tracking, full body, I don't want to wear a headset. Do you have like a good middle ground solution to that without, you know, me needing a studio? Because I only have a really tiny room. Dude, Zan's room must be massive, because I know she has a whole ass drum set in her room too. So like, yeah, I bet Doobie's too. I mean, Doobie said she does have a studio. So there's that. Doobie says she had a studio. Done. But I bet Zen must have something similar, or at least a very large room that is, I guess, a fucking studio. But yeah, having the ability to not only have your 3D setup, but also your streaming setup and the drum set in one room, that must be a pretty decent room. So yeah, I think Zen is my closest contact, and I'm, well, close to, that could maybe help me out with like, hey, I have this and this much space. I need a good middle ground solution for like this and this. Can you help me out? Some tips, please. Please, some tips. Some tips, please, for a young starving VTuber, please. Yeah, it seems Zen seems to live on her own, so she probably has like just remodeled her living room into like a studio. If I had to take a guess, she probably just found a nice either massive apartment, which I doubt because she plays the drums and she is probably pretty loud. So if I had to guess, she probably has a house somewhere or inherited a house somewhere, and she probably just remodeled her living room. I doubt she has an actual studio. Doobie has though. But if I had to guess, I would speculate that it's just a living room. A large living room. Oh, did she say that? She lives in Texas in the middle of nowhere? Did she claim that, or is that just people speculating? Because we don't do speculations here. Oh, yes, you did? Okay. Okay. She said so. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we don't throw any weird speculations around that. It's like, I'll bet she's from there and there in the middle of there and there. And I'm like, maybe let's not say shit like that. But if she said it herself, then it's all cool. Dude, yes, living in Texas must be so easy. The housing market is actually mad affordable. And everywhere you live in the middle of fucking nowhere. You will never bother anyone. It's actually mad crazy. If I didn't have such a shitty like medical history, I would move to America. Probably Texas. Probably. The heat and tornadoes? Yeah, but the thing is, you guys have AC. We don't. You know. And like, yeah, I get it. It's hot, but I was literally in Vegas and I was like, I mean, yeah, it's hot, but whatever. It's like, yeah, it's... I'm like, yeah, it's not cold, but like, it's manageable. Like, chill down, bro. Seriously? Instant unfollow? Yes. Yes, that's right. You live in the Netherlands, you have sea. Dude, how about just build a house in the sea? Never mind, I can, because like, it's full of windmills. Fuck. Texas has high property tax? Chat. You can buy a literal dump in the Netherlands, but you need to be a millionaire for that. I think living in the middle of fucking nowhere in goddamn Texas is slightly cheaper, if I had to guess. Or, you know, maybe I just looked it up because curiosity got the better of me. You know, I would guess. I would, if I had to guess. But yeah, but you would be living in Texas. You know, watch that. You make a good point. No, but I really do want to move to America, but I will not. It will never happen. I have a really shitty medical history. The second I move to America, I'll be broke. I will literally not be able to afford living. I can't. I need my free healthcare. I will literally die over there. I can't, chat. I can't move to America. It's physically just not possible for me with my medical history. I can't. Wherever I go, I need free healthcare, else I will literally be bankrupt, chronically bankrupt. And then my life wouldn't ever improve because I would have to eat like garbage and nothing but instant food garbage and like low quality, cheap budget meals and canned goods. And it's just, I don't want to talk about my medical history. Chat, no, well, Chat doesn't know, but Chat knows we're here for a good time. Not a very long time. I'm not dying, by the way. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I made that sound so bad. What I'm saying is I will probably, very most likely, I heard, not grow very, very old. But hey, we'll still have a good life. Longer than most. I'm already 5,003. What more do you want? 5,004, fuck. I'm already 5,004, bro. I am not dying. Hopefully not anytime soon. But I do know that based on medical history, I will not grow to be a very, very, very old grandma either. But that's okay. Let's not be upset at that. But also, it kind of makes it difficult to move to America. Because I will have a very extensive medical history and medical treatments during that time, so... My story didn't happen yet, no. I don't think it will happen anytime soon. Nick, thank you for tier 2! Thank you. Unfortunately, there is no private clinic that can take care of my stuff where I can get surgery right away. As much as I'm scared to do the surgery, I would like to. But, long story short, I have an issue, a chronic issue, which causes chronic pain. It's very fucking annoying, but because it isn't life-threatening, I am not on a priority list, which means that the doctors have me kind of just raw dog and sit through this until, you know, I can have an appointment to do the procedure. Also, it's a pretty shitty procedure, so I'll probably have to go through a bunch of therapy and other steps first before they would even consider a surgery because, yeah, that's kind of already what they're doing. So, I'm in pain. So sometimes my streams are really short. How bad is it? It's inconsistent. Victor! 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 I'm so sorry, but for like the next 3 weeks, this will be my personality because I watched Arcane. Victor! Victor! Thank you for tier 3! Thank you, thank you! But, where was I? No pain meds? No, it would ruin my liver. You can't be on pain meds for that long. It'll fuck you up. Let's not fuck up my liver prematurely. Let me not do that. You finally watched it? Oh my god, yes, I did! I watched it in America because one of my days kind of fell through, so I had a lot of free time in the evening, so I just binge watched Arcane. It was fucking great. I don't know if it's a hot take, but a hot take! Season 2 better than Season 1, in my opinion. I'm waiting for either confirmation or backlash. Finally, someone with taste. I feel like Shana just hasn't watched Cold Take. Okay, alright. Cold Take. Alright, not a hot take. It's a cold take, apparently. Will it make you play League again? Oh, I'm already playing. I'm already lost in the sauce, bro. I'm already playing again. I'm already lost in the sauce. It can't be helped. I think both seasons were great. In my opinion, season 2 better than season 1. The story was everywhere? You think so? I think the story was done really well. I think it added to the climax, in my opinion. I don't think the story was everywhere. I think it was very carefully picked and chosen and like, I don't know. Okay. I do agree with Hyper. I don't agree that the storyline was all over the place. I do agree with the fact that some things were rushed. I do think that some things should have definitely been dragged out a little bit more. Arcane could have easily used an extra episode or two to highlight some of the in-between stuff that definitely needed some more like, where did that come from? What the fuck? Yes, it would literally be a perfect 10 out of 10 if it was 10 episodes of... if it was like 12 episodes of 9. Yes, I agree. 100%. I do think there's really interesting topics and things that happened. No spoilers. But I think that touched upon really interesting happenings and toppings. Toppings? What the fuck? I'm hungry. I think... Take number 3. What the fuck? We're 3 take Andy. I think they touched upon really interesting topics and happenings that would have been really cool to expand a little further than just like, this is how it is, this is how it went. Like, who allowed you to just glaze over this like major event like that? Hello? Hello? And then Coke's kicking in. Help. What toppings we getting? Seal, thank you. But yeah, I think it was beautiful, but I think it's like an 8.8, maybe 9 point something. Like, it's not low enough to be an 8, but not high enough to be a 9.5. But it would have been an easy 10 out of 10 if it had like 3 more episodes because there's some really cool things happening where I'm just like, there's no way they just fucking glazed over it. Like it's no big deal. They just like brushed it off. Like, this is it. I'm like, It's so good. It's so good. Music, design, and like sound design, music design, visuals, peak. Fucking peak. So many styles as well. I heard they wanted to make it long, but Netflix said no. There is a maybe possibility, But I think it would be stupid. Like, why the fuck would Netflix say no? Have they not seen the success of season 1? What the fuck? Make it longer. My favorite episode? Oh, last one was really good. Easily, 100%. Second last and last episode were really good. There was also one in between. I don't know which episode it is. And to describe it, I would have to spoil the episode. So I'm not going to tell about it. But there is really cool events. Kind of like in the middle towards... Closer towards the end. Fucking amazing. Yes. Definitely, in my opinion, a slower burn on the beginning. But well done. It didn't feel boring or anything like that. Yeah, I feel like you must have seen Arcane by now, but people be busy, people have shit to do, people have other stuff to catch up on first. I ain't gonna spoil it yet. I would appreciate if chat doesn't spoil anything yet either. Let people watch it. Some people didn't even plan on watching it and they only watch it because they're like, oh my god, these people really love it. Maybe I should watch it too. Like some people, it's not about they didn't have the time to watch it. They didn't want to. But then they're like, you know what? Everyone seems to love it. This person loves it. This viewer loves it. This community loves it. This streamer loves it. This colleague loves it. Why not? That's how I watch most stuff. I don't touch shit until everyone is like, oh my god, this is buzzing. And then, I'm gonna be honest, 8 out of 10 times, I'm so disappointed that everyone's like, basic ass bitch taste has such low standards because I'm like, oof. Like there's no way people rate this so highly above like masterpieces of shows like, I don't fucking know, Better Call Saul and stuff like that. And I'm like, there's no way it's a piece of crap. Like it was good, it was okay, don't get me wrong, but like, you know. I don't know, nowadays you can't kill important characters without people losing their shit. Oh my god, same. I hate that so much. I hate that in almost every show and movie you watch, you know the main character will never get killed off. And it pisses me the fuck off. Like, I'm sorry, as good as the characters are, sometimes you just have to have some, high stakes in the show. Sometimes you just have to kill off a really good main character to let the audience know that this could happen to the next character. Any moment now. Like, please break my fucking heart. Like, fuck me up. Yes. Like, I wanna cry and like sob and weep and just like feel terrible about watching the show and not stopping before. Like, please give me some high stakes. I hate when the whole cast of everything constantly has to survive everything. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, Cyberpunk was amazing. Yes, Cyberpunk was fucking buzzing, chat. Oh my god. The way they just kept killing off characters, it's like, oh, I guess no one say fuck. Like, truly, no one was saved. That was crazy, chat. Yeah, Cyberpunk did really well. And I'm not saying every movie should kill everyone because then it's also boring because they're not gonna be around for a long time. You don't want to get attached to them, but it needs to have a healthy mixture. I can't be watching 37 shows and have a singular main character die across all of them. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. It's really hard to choose, but did you like Arcane or Edge Runners more? Oh, uncomparable. Super, no. Can't compare. I probably liked Arcane more, but honestly, you cannot compare. That doesn't work. Cannot compare. Explain. That's like asking if you like pizza more or or Korean barbecue. It's like asking if you enjoy pizza or if you wanna go out bowling for the night. Like you can't even compare, bro. You can't compare. It's like asking two completely different things. Like, hey, do you wanna have pizza tonight? Like take out pizza, or like, hey, do you wanna like fly across the globe? Like, not comparable. You can't choose, bro. You can't choose. It's two completely different things, completely unrelated. You can't choose. It's like, do you like pizza or the color blue? It's like, what are we comparing here? Like, thank you. That's a much better metaphor. It's like asking if I like pizza or the color blue, bro. You can't. How do you compare? Valid response. So yeah, really good. I probably like Arcane more, but disclaimer, you can compare. Absolutely can't. Both are amazing for very different reasons. Very different shows. Do you like burger or drywall?
Okay, this might be a hot-ass take regarding steaks and y'all can be free to disagree, but I feel like Arcane Season 1 was much better in raising the stakes and making it feel like no one was safe, as opposed to Season 2 where there were like no stakes till like Act 3 in my opinion.
I agree. Partially. I do feel like Season 1 made it a little bit more clearer that there were higher stakes. I think Season 2 made it more obvious that the stakes aren't as high. I agree partially. Not fully, only partially. I do agree that in the beginning, it didn't feel like there was high stakes. It was more about the story building, if anything. But I think that's, it wasn't... The problem wasn't that the stakes weren't high. It was just the earlier parts of Season 2 were a lot about environment and story building leading up to the high stakes. There wasn't much reason for high stakes yet. Would have felt out of place and forced. Maybe I just wanted more death. You watch anime? I try to. Yeah, I try. I'm really inconsistent with anime. Usually I just watch like one thing on Netflix real quick before I go to bed. And the main reason is because my TV. So when I moved into this apartment, I had a shitty TV and a big living room, so I could finally get like a good TV. So I got a big TV, now I had a leftover TV, so I got the leftover TV for my bedroom. So the problem is, that bedroom TV has a Netflix button. I can literally grab the remote next to me, press the fucking button, press OK twice, and boom, it continues my next show. It's really, really convenient. Unless the internet fucks me up. But like, I just watch like one episode of TV before going to bed because it helps me calm down, just shut out. I like watching TV because like, it makes me not think. If I get off my PC and straight to bed, I'm overthinking. Not overthinking. It's just, I can't stop thinking, if that makes sense. I didn't calm down. I have to like... I'm still working. Like my brain is still, But if I watch TV, my brain gets emptied. I have time to wind down. I lose focus. I don't have to concentrate or think about anything. It's like white noise that drowns out the thoughts I would have had. Decompress. Yeah. And I have to like disconnect and, it's like a nice reset. It's just like a reset, a white noise, and then I can sleep because I guess I just got disconnected from thinking for so long that I no longer need to do the overthinking anymore. I haven't watched Castlevania yet, no. Oh, that unfinished. I have to finish the anime. Yes. Yeah, I need detoxification from like braining. It's like, okay, imagine this. You do a Sudoku all day long. It's just like 11 hours of fucking Sudokuing. You can't immediately just go to fucking bed and like fall asleep. Your brain will still think about numbers and solutions and like You're still cooking. You're still, you know what I mean? Maybe you don't. You're still cooking. You're still cooking. But if you, you know, detox and you do something unrelated, like watch a silly TV show, you watch like a 20-30 minute episode of like some silly stuff, you like drown those moments of wanting to think about that. And since you've been disconnected for like half an hour, your brain is now empty. You cleaned the slate, you know? It's like a transition. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to disconnect because I'm still working and playing and gaming and thinking and planning. I need to disconnect. Else I can't sleep. I tried many times, but then it's just like, I think about the next collab. I think about stream, what I could have done better, what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think about like the game, what I could have done, what path I'm gonna take next time I'm gonna boot up the game, what days I have to do, blah 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 blah. Whatever, bro, whatever. But if I just watch one episode of like Brooklyn Nine-Nine or Dr. House, whatever the fuck else, I'm just like, my brain shuts off. Cause there's just, I disconnected from the thoughts. Dude, Dr. House is really nice. I'm currently, no spoilers yet, I'm not finished yet. I'm at the last season though. So far though, I just started last season. I think I'm like 3 episodes in. So far though, it's the worst season of them all. But only so far. Only so far.
If you want to be tired, I have an idea on how to wear you out. Just do Minecraft crowd control.
Okay, never fucking mind. Just wait. I'm sure it will pop off eventually, but so far, worst season. The beginning is very like, how do I put this? It's not even out of character, but it seems like too forced. Like they ramped up the character so high that like they feel like they can't deviate anymore, and they just have to like go ham on the character development and just push it to new extremes. But it feels forced because it's like, it's almost like it's illegal to deviate from that path at the moment. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, Dr. House is housing a little bit too much at the moment. And I want One Piece now. But I heard Netflix wants to do like a little thingy where they like, what is it called? They want to like redo One Piece, but cut out all the filler. They literally want to restart One Piece from the beginning on Netflix, but just like rewrite it. Also, you know, the first episodes were released when some of you were still in your daddy's fucking sack. So they want to make it like 100 episodes, I think, max for the entire anime, I think. Yeah, like a remastered arc, you know, upping the animation because it's, you know, the first episodes and seasons are mad old. They're still on like square TVs and shit like that. Lazar, thank you for the doll! Thank you, thank you! As someone who's on the manga, it sounds impossible. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure. Some fights took a whole season. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure that some fights that took a literal whole season can be summed up in like maybe an episode. Maybe 2. And they have a few of those to choose and pick from, so I think they'll manage. Oh yeah, I bet it will take a fuck ton of time. Hell yeah, for sure, for sure. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I heard Bleach has so many fillers, and in complete transparency, if shit has too many fillers, I stop watching. It's the main reason I no longer watch Naruto, even though I was just a kid that followed almost everything and everyone. But like, having a whole season be like, oh my god, he's almost dead, and then like it goes on for like an entire fucking season of him being like almost dead. He's almost there, but they keep coming back with like one last punch, one last I have to get it together one last time. It's like, oh my god, like just fucking die or get it over with. Either or. Like holy shit. Naruto would have episodes where the entire episode was fighting without fighting. They would be in the middle of a fight and the entire episode would literally be them staring each other down and having like, I don't know, just a staring contest of like, and they have like flashbacks and shit in between. And it's like, bro, like, I don't know, throw some hands, man, fuck. Yeah, they would have entire episodes where they didn't throw a singular fucking hand, bro. It's just a fucking flashback. It's just like the fucking 67th flashback of Sakura fucking crying, bro. Like, I get it. She a bitch. I get it. Move on. Fucking get that pink-haired bitch out of my screen, bro. Just throw hands instead. True. It's like, damn, I get it. You're sad and pathetic. Like, move on. Dude, yes, and then the fucking flashbacks would always be a recap of what happened, like, literally last episode or last 2 episodes ago. And I'm like, I get it. I was here yesterday. Move the fuck on. Fuck, man. Like, I watched the episode yesterday. Move on. I don't need... Bro, the episode's only like 30 minutes long and like 17 of those is a flashback from yesterday's episode. Move on. I know. I've been there. Holy shit. I saw Naruto on that damn swing set like 17 times in one episode. So yeah, I have no doubt that surely One Piece suffers similar problems where fights and certain scenes and flashbacks that happened literally an episode ago take up a little bit too much space. So I have no doubts I can summarize it in a lot less episodes. Like redo the same anime with only the quality parts. Surely they can. If they have an entire season of a singular fight, I'm sure they can summarize the outcome in an episode or 2 instead. As a watcher that drops a temporary, I can confirm there's a lot of it. You know, just make a One Piece dense story. Just one dense story. Yeah. And that's why millennials can't summarize shit because they're like, so last week, oh, and then during that, oh, but before that, but then Patricia, who was there, and before she was there, so she was doing that, but at that company, with the other company who did this from this company, it's like, get to the fucking point, oh my fucking god. This is why millennials can't talk nowadays. Anime ruined them. Anime filler episodes ruined them. They think we need like 17 flashbacks in one conversation. Like, Patricia, I do not. Shut the fuck up. Get to the point. And then she's like, yeah, so anyway, Mark and Dorothy are dating. I'm like, was that so difficult? Did I really need 2 work shifts of info for you to tell me that they're dating? Did I really need to take 2 work shifts? Just tell me they date, bro. At this point, I figured it out myself. Iconic coming from the former yapper of the year. Okay, oh, all right. Oh, Seal's talking. Okay. Don't blame anime, they dumb. That's funny. I have a friend who can't explain for shit. It's really funny. He would it happened yesterday. He would explain something and it was so bad that even the people who knew what he was talking about were like, what the fuck are you yapping? And then the other friend in the friend group just goes like, this, and this. Just like cold hard facts, and we are all like, thank you. That was so much easier to understand. That was actually perfect. The amount of people I came across in my life that can't summarize or explain for shit is crazy. It was so funny. I laughed my ass off. It was really, really funny. Chat! I'm gonna go fix my internet. If it's fixed, that's great. If not, I'm gonna download the Vtuber awards because I'm gonna watch them tomorrow. I wanna watch them. Yeah. So if it's fixed, that's great. If not, too bad. We'll just have to download it and figure out whatever else. Okay. So yeah, that was a great day, chat. Emil, thank you. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Hopefully by tomorrow I've also set up the what's it called? The toggles. So you guys can toggle
Anime
like the different
flashbacks
models.
are why Paimon exists. Shine the literal ADHD recap tool every 5 minutes. Like, people have unlearned to pay attention for 5 freaking seconds.
Hoyoverse, I love you. Please delete Paimon. I don't need a recap of what the NPC literally told me 5 seconds ago. Please delete Paimon. Paimon is literally the reason I quit Genshin. I genuinely can't play the game. She's genuinely the reason I quit the game. I can't. I cannot boot up Genshin anymore. There's no way I'll have to go through this much story again and have to listen to Paimon summarize every single fucking sentence 5 seconds after it's been told. I'm good. Please stop giving her so many lines. Delete, remove, mute. Give me a story version without Paimon, where Paimon is just like a nice aesthetic little accessory and not like a tinnitus in my ear. Please, for love of God, give me Genshin, but patch out Paimon. Patch out my tinnitus. Oh, Pierre needs my attention. Oh, yes. New short? Oh, hell yeah! My first new short ever since coming back. Why did this load instantly? Why did this load literally immediately? How? So I've been having issues with my internet all fucking day just to have this load the second I click on it. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. Dude, genuinely speaking, I shit you not, I love Genshin. I love it so very much. but Paimon made me quit the game. Big time. The second biggest reason I quit is the fact that I will literally have an entire 10 minutes of dialogue that adds zero complexity or context to the story. And it could have been summarized in one sentence. Thank you, Buska. Thank you. Bonito, thank you. And it's unskippable too. And the thing is, the story is partially really good. But I don't want to have 5 minutes of good story with 47 minutes of filler. Like, a lot of the story, even side stories, is genuinely pretty nice. But it's just, that was 5 minutes of genuine good content that was needed. Maybe 5 more for character building. Where the fuck did the 45 minutes come from? That it takes me to do the first act of 4. Liked and commented. I did my part. Thank you, child. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, Swift. Wiffalo. Sorry, Wiffalo, not Swift. Exactly. It's like the overall story is so good. There's so many random fucking sprinkles on there, bro. I need a story that's more similar to Nikkei. Where it's just, of course there's some fillers, of course. But like, it doesn't feel painful because characters aren't constantly re-summarizing things in like obnoxious, way too loud volumes compared to the rest of the dialogue. Like the balancing is done better. And like it has story, it has comedic relief, it has fillers, but it's not like excessive. Dude, literally, you can't even skip through the story. So, like, you have to, like... But it doesn't skip properly. You still have to read the sentence, like, halfway through. And, like, even if you skip the whole dialogue, doing... You still will be in dialogue for, like, 7 minutes. I am not even exaggerating. Every NPC you travel to is 7 minutes of reading would have taken like 11. Because it's so like difficult to skip. Mata! I'm back again! And so are you. Hello. I sent you kisses, but like maybe I shouldn't have. I'm kind of sick right now. I think I caught a cold and hopefully not a UTI because I go pee-pee a lot and it's really uncomfortable. So hopefully I didn't catch a UTI. That would be nice. I haven't had one in like so many years. Not UTIs, please. Yeah, I blame Phillian. Cranberry juice and hot blankets. Dude, I had cranberry every day in the hotel. It was great. I loved it. So yeah, I have no UTI. I think just have to hydrate better and keep warm because it was cold. It was cold in America. Was that before or after the shitting? Oh. Oh my fucking god. Nah, don't what the fuck? What the fuck? After. Anyways, after. Dude, yeah, it was a cold ass week. And like the thing is, mocap, usually you overheat because you're very active physically. But it was a lot of setting stuff up and sitting around and doing minimal movements. So I'm there in this cold ass, like 9, maybe even 8 degrees Celsius cold place with a suit that is barely a second layer of skin. I was freezing my ass off. I was shaking. At some point, stop calling me porcelain demon. Oh my god. You're so fucked up, Chad. At some point, I was so cold, I thought I was gonna throw up. I never had that. I thought I was actually gonna throw up because I was so cold and like my body was just like so tense. I thought I was gonna throw up. It was really bad. Fucking clock queen. Okay, goodbye, chat. Sir Lancelot, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully I can get my internet working properly by then because yeah, I don't know what happened. It was working literally before streaming just fine, entirely, 100%. Anyways, I love you, chat. Oh, thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for a warm welcome. I'm gonna go rest my throat now because I'm in pain. But yeah, I'm already so much better. 2 days ago, I was dead. I couldn't even fucking speak. I was dead, bro. I was that dead. I recovered really quickly though, so it's okay. Just like a shitty cold. I love you, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah! Goodbye! Oh, I was gonna rate someone, but my fucking Twitch isn't loading because my internet is fucky wucky. Say sorry to every VTuber you know. Thank you! My Twitch isn't loading. Fuck me. Anyways, please leave. Marvel Rivals is waiting for me. Damn, I fucking hate you too, bitches. Fuck you, cunt. Okay, bye.